analyzed emotion in the super.
It was January 1983 in the Netherlands. A shortwave radio enthusiast named Arie Boonder was scanning through static, logging odd signals like he did most nights. But then he found something different.
Call from Medic 6, Medic 6, EOZ is 8001. For a sick call, 3509 Xanadu, 3509 Xanadu.
I mean, the job they've done, it's incredible, and it's been so nice. So many people have been going out to dinner and having dinners. They didn't go out for 4 years, and now they're going out 3 times a week. Restaurants are opening, restaurants are full, and usually that means a lot of good things. But restaurants that were closed are now opening up, and everybody's happy. It's nobody's ever seen anything like it, and everybody feels safe. You can have a
Some residents told us that they can actually hear it inside their houses, and some
Okay, here is a funny thought about you got a little tempo great. I hope you find it amusing.
Roger that. Thank you very much. I appreciate the call.
Sitting around and not able to give out cards. He wants the bills inserted.
language. It's a popular language. It's a vibrant and relevant language today as much as it was in the past, and I believe as much as it will be in the future. Programmers 30 years from now will be like, oh yeah, you know, I'm still using Python. Just like today, people are still using Fortran and C and C++, and those are old languages, you know, too, in the scheme of things. Lisp, another old language. So, yeah.
Believe it. So I want to congratulate all of the incredible law enforcement professionals joining us today, especially Attorney General Pam Bondi, who's terrific, Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche, who is a fantastic legal talent. He really is. He's a great guy, too. And, of course, FBI Director Kash Patel. They have worked so hard on this and other things. Since the start of the administration, the FBI has arrested
Okay, academic data point regarding how he should use all his time forward Pamphorn rays. This subject is categorized within the primary knowledge base. Radio transmission active.
I think it's the third one in line when the trailer needs to go to scale. Just tell me, where was you saying, buddy? The maroon F-150?
In Tunisia, February 14th.
Whether it's a boat engine or a computer chip, Johnny can fix it.
I'm going to be taking him back to his car on the northbound side. We've got 2 gallons of gas.
Complies, Carlin High School.
Friday, D-line private, please.
We know that it's and we can
as
see
we can
there
see
the
to be
block device
used in
device. I'm going to set to not see that message again, and I will switch to full screen. And oh look, Windows is not full screen.
Assistant Director Harold Cooper of the FBI is here. He may be able to shed some light on the matter.
In a Tor network that
Assistant Director Cooper,
to the internet.
step
it's
up,
like
please.
The last hop before your internet request reaches the website.
Right now, a child is being diagnosed with cancer.
We cannot save the world alone.
Address hidden
Sir?
from that website. And Tor.
Video, but the critical one is that if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, and on this computer there is an NVIDIA graphics card, we need...
Thank you, ready. Thank you, ready.
You want to work with your doctors around back?
Trim complete. Processed 21, quarantined 0. Renaming complete. 1,235 files renamed.
progress. That work is being conducted by
There.
Just 13 minutes to base.
Food left in Antioch, and an army of Muslims organized in Damascus was on its way. It was under these circumstances that a religious brother named Peter Bartholomew claimed to have had a vision. The lance that had pierced Christ was buried inside the cathedral. Excavations uncovered an iron tip, which they interpreted as the lance that would lead them to victory. So, with significant
terrible havoc in the lives, especially of women, but certainly in men as well. This is major denial of major differences between the sexes. Once you get along with the opposite sex, you've got to try to understand you, and you've got to try to understand the opposite sex. That's why this is so important. That's why this is so difficult.
With those the VOADs, the volunteer
Johnny Heath Marine Services, expert solutions for every waterway challenge.
You're over in the area to you too.
Around.
Then we try the Shelby.
What do you think?
garden hose analogy was completely outdated. This wasn't a loan or any transaction. Britain was expected to pay back the value of destroyed equipment. They also weren't getting anything back. The cost would come due in other ways that would prove far more expensive than simple money. First, the small print. Lend-Lease came with Article 7, a seemingly innocuous clause that required Britain to work toward the elimination of all forms of discriminatory treatment in international commerce. Translation: Britain had to dismantle the system of imperial
two in which Trump is, the girls, topless girls are sitting on Trump's lap. And then the third in which he has a stain on the front of his pants. And the girls are kind of pointing at it, sort of bent over, laughing.
Dozens of his colleagues at Al Jazeera and beyond.
I'm going to ask you a very broad and general question. As you know, Donald Trump and Jeffrey Epstein
for
were
the people
friends.
watchers
of course,
on Israeli.
Show two threat streams, not just against our agricultural industry, which is a threat to national security, but they were also bringing in chemical agents and mushrooms, I'm not the exact expert, that would have ultimately hurt our population. We arrested and charged all of those individuals, and we were aggressively going after them in every single state because they weren't doing it in Michigan alone.
Should research universities across the United States be doing a thorough job of vetting Chinese nationals that are coming to their universities?
They should.
LVC.
SS and that elite meant that you got a blood mark underneath your arm, so that it was the sign of your blood, that you had been vetted, that you were pure. Of course, for Mengele, he decided not to have that blood type tattoo because he was too vain to do it.
Mengele married in July 1939, just a few weeks before the outbreak of World War II. He was called up to the Wehrmacht in June 1940 and volunteered.
At the time, you know, it's a wall burger just so you can pull off in either direction.
Yeah.
And I can use that word.
And I said to them,
Walk a little funny too, but it does look like he's holding the gun.
That's what I was saying, Patrice. So, and I'm sure our producers will. I know we just got the video, and thank you to the mayor's office. But as he takes that turn, there's a shadow.
Monitoring.
Right, don't worry.
Control Prevention District has been something
I exist because you called.
It is up for renewal. So we're going to begin that conversation today. That community and district the Crime Control District goes back to 1990.
Negative, I heard 3832. Chevy pickup wearing colors, Delta Martinez out of Massive, March of 26, it's clear.
In a few moments, we'll officially recognize their service by awarding them the Mexican Border Defense Medal, which is a big deal. We're joined for this occasion by Secretary of War Pete Hegseth,
Location with
Attorney General Pam Bondi, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs, General James Kane, Commander of U.S. Northern Command, General Gregory Gill, Commander of the Southern Border Task Force,
Face engaged.
Hey Johnny, how can build it with for repair today?
Bravo 228, return expires March 26, 2014, for pickup. Hezbollah, the avion out of Westico, insurance, verify manually, no 29.
So we have a antenna. Okay. As you can see here, it's not focusing. Okay. Most probably.
No more. Mental privacy is a fundamental right.
604 Extra Patrol. McMullen Lane in North San Pat.
Maybe he tried to save her and he just couldn't.
It didn't seem like the saving type.
Went to the trouble of burying her. A sentimental skin job. Sorry.
So where's the kid? You scanned the whole field?
Just dirt and worms. No other bodies.
Maybe he ate it.
806.
but if we're going to do it, we want to do it right. So this is going to be something in terms of the road width, the crowds, and everything else that we can all. The best site, one of the best sites I've ever seen. And it'll be beautiful. So I'm going to sign this. And if you have any questions on this subject, that'd be great. We just named a new Fed chairman today. You know that? He's a central casting. He's like Roger Penske, central casting. You know him, Roger? Very good guy.
Go out there, spinning around and not able to give out cards.
The recent kernel, recent drivers, you should be able to run that on any computer without any problem. So to conclude,
$155. Can I?
Case number.
Three 06053.
Central, and what's the time for the call?
We have to place ourselves back in the era.
a recent kernel, recent drivers, you should be able to run that on any computer without any problem. So to conclude on Cosmic and Pop OS, I love what they've done. It is a fantastic first draft of a desktop. It is still a first draft. The applications are bare bones, the settings are very bare bones, and you can clearly see that some stuff is not animated as it should be, some stuff isn't as smooth as it should be. There are
Stable.
On behalf of the United States of America.
Anyway, traffic. 808. In the Hansburger parking lot. Nora George Mary 8148 and Nora George Mary 8148.
There's a video. I hope you enjoy.
Hey, 27. 22561082, repeating 22561082.
Every act of restraint is an
808-27 on that Rodriguez out of Mass eligible class truck expires in 2031 is coming back clear. Insurance is showing confirmed for a 2020 Toyota 4-door brown in color, Javier Seattle out of Mass, estimated 26 is clear.
Yeah.
tunnel ahead. I'm gonna lose them. Can you get into a better position? Negative, there's no time. Take the shot. I say take the shot. I can't, I may hit Bond. Take the bloody shot.
Check 3 and 5, and I don't see anything.
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards, but did you know we print everything you need to get your brand in front of your fans? We print banners and signs that help your business stand out. We print postcards and flyers that get people talking. And we print must-have merch like tote bags, t-shirts, and water bottles. Whether you
Via text DL 51760796 51760796.
Linux voice control restarted. Linux voice control stopped.
Regarding the same animals.
LTAS
All right, thank you.
Alrighty, thank you, Brett.
Okay, and then Mayor and Council, just one more item, and then we're going to turn the meeting over to you. But the water conservation plan that we do have, we know that it has to be updated. Many on the council have asked us about this. So last week also we sent out a memo to the council to get solicited names from you all on a committee that would work with Nick and team to update our conservation plan. We do have one, but it's been a number of years before it's been updated. And so Nick...
965 William Victory Pole, 3965, come back to the Silver and Color Jeep, stand by for location. Into the Prosperity Bank.
People.
account. To learn more, text the word
It's done. Next, please call the syntax identity.
Okay, wait. 22. Four two 530 6377 repeating 42 53 63 77. Check back to Varga. Anyway, I have a second 27.
And then you have space.
Anyway, November 26, 2023, Jeep pickup silver Daniel Garza, Alice Marcus Insurance, confirmed 2017, subject Marcus Class D rejection in 2032, clear, negative 29.
10 4, second 27, whenever you're ready. Six 4439 repeating 48 56 44 39.
This $1,000 on Marcus Class D 2031, clear, negative 29, showing to be a protected person under a VPO.
10 more.
And Johnny is the best in the business.
System. System fully operational. Ready for the next challenge. Ready to work. Johnny doesn't sleep until the job is done right. System fully operational.
Ready for the next challenge.
driver of this vehicle.
Everyone connected and able to exchange data. Now, once you have all this put together, if you get confused, you can also check out the Mobilite article, which is linked in the description. Now, when you have your Raspberry Pi ready to go, then we can get started. So today, we're going to dive into our goal of connecting multiple Android phones that are running an intercom app over Wi-Fi so we can communicate over a pretty long distance without actual infrastructure. Now, this is important in rural areas, and if you're ever going to do a carpool where you have
Sentiment analysis complete. Analyzing emotional resonance for suffered semen. Result for suffered semen, neutral.
Yeah, with a work truck pulling a trailer. Trailer plate 897093 King. 897093 King. 37 southbound on my Walker 30. Mary Young Sam 6808. Mary Young Sam 6808.
Alert, Dynamark.
Very exciting for us because it's changed the energy of what that team presents to the facility and what it presents to the community. We had our Disney on Ice, our annual Disney on Ice show in November. We announced Parker McCollum, our Harlem Globetrotters dates.
And another one.
Those are just some of the acts that are going to be coming to the main arena. The Nate Bargatze show. Going to be a comedy show in the round, which is going to be a very interesting dynamic.
Did not come through.
Linux voice control started.
But it came through the higher level.
24.
Okay.
Board Member Scott. So, that's just it's terrible. Okay, thank you.
39, 33, 44, 3.
When your computer was on, it stayed active whenever standby power was present, even when the main CPU was shut down. With its own firmware, network stack, and processor, it could reinstall your operating system, reset a password, or wipe a drive completely remotely. For IT departments, it was a game changer. But for everyone else,
Hollywood stars,
we've got it down to a
been wronged
much
so
lower
many
number, not
times
satisfactory,
by Jewish
but it will be satisfactory
If
soon.
that
In May,
leading other people,
executed the largest fentanyl bust in the history of the U.S., seizing 3 million fentanyl pills all at one time. Think of that, 3 million pills, amounted to billions of dollars worth of drugs. And last month we seized another 1.7 million fentanyl pills in the state of Colorado. The
Real.
So 427 for Stephanie Rihanna showing out of Portland. Eligible class truck starts in 2032, coming back clear. Vehicle showing insurance unconfirmed for 2019 Ford White and color decom incorporated Austin expires January 26th. It's clear. The trailer's coming back with no return. It's clear.
Jennifer.
630, 241. 630.
630, Houston. 630, Houston.
Right. Address right. 80. For check, right?
There. He's on four-door black in color, registered to the 27th, September of 26th.
Which is the main vessel responsible for the you all know what we're talking about.
Phone's connection as it comes into range of different cell towers is recorded, tracking your movements. This data is linked to your IMSI, making it a personalized map of your daily activities. Essentially, cell providers know where we are at all times.
They can pinpoint exactly where you are and what you're doing. They can actually direct an ad to you.
This location data is not only used for things like targeted advertising, cell providers actually have a long and notorious history of
Good King. Somebody on to John Avenue in Illinois State and Rock. 26223.
Patient, can I get an ambulance right here by the Greyhound bus?
'27 dispatch, who is transporting Northwest?
Not her.
East Main.
Placement scan complete.
We know he's done right now.
I don't want this to get personal for us either.
He's obviously over. Hey, do you mind?
You become inseparable. Home on my off time as a SEAL was a lot of happy hours and a lot of ladies' nights and chasing women and drinking booze and probably a bar fight or two. On deployment, an off day looks like a really good workout in the gym and a lot of Xbox. A lot of people pose as a SEAL. I've seen it happen a lot.
Total deaths in the U.S. were 2.85 million. Okay, then we had the pandemic year, 3.38 million.
Take a moment to relax.
So that's an increase of
and
A
recharge.
little more than 500,000 people died in the first year of COVID. The following year, 3.46 million people, more people in the second year of the pandemic, 2021, when the vaccines were rolling out. And I think we were close to 70% take up of vaccines by fall.
$642. Third Street and Avenue S. Yeah, with a mail on the mic.
I know. Okay.
Bad decisions.
42
But here's the bad decisions. Curiously, but here's the time.
08625081 receives 08625081.
But Sergio's going to do a great job. He's going to do a great job. But no, we'll be talking about the war with them, and we'll be talking about. They want to go offensive. I'll make a determination on that. But, they would like.
is for people just to do the
One
right
may
thing,
contact
right?
RP.
Especially our leaders.
One
We
unable
elect
to make
people
contact.
we believe will do
Route
what is right,
78,
and those people have failed us again and again for years by constantly doing what is wrong.
New file sorted.
It is wrong to open the border and to invite the whole world to come here with no papers, no vaccinations, no vetting, and then to lose hundreds of thousands of the world's children who came here alone to have like no idea who they're with.
About the properties of the radio waves that we're using, which really are just a form of electromagnetic waves, the same ones at a different frequency that you're using to see me, for example. It starts here. This is the rule book, at least for classical physics. There's Maxwell up at the top, who in fact unified this particular series of equations by taking things that had been discovered in the laboratory by Gauss.
King 094. David George 8. King 094. Going this vehicle, I-37 southbound, right across from the wet moon.
Yeah, wait, one by name, date birth. Last name Garza, first name Paula, date of birth 5/9/98, 5/9/98.
19.
Alright, there.
The 20 for that tractor. Me, Lincoln Mary.
Six 64 back.
Gonna be on 4th and Avenue H with X-Ray John Nora 4706. X-Ray John Nora 4706.
Will she be tried in Beijing?
She is now a dissident. We have a protocol for dealing with dissidents.
Anyway, 27 located for Paula Garza Mathis. Showing an address off of Veranza. She says, cut across strong for the 2031 restriction. Adam, she's clear, eligible.
So unfortunately, going to be taking possession of this vehicle. You can show me en route to the jail. Stand by for starting mileage.
End quote. Well, that is hard to understand. Sounds like whoever wrote that. English was not their first language. But it basically said this group, Shadow Brokers, have stolen some cyber weapons from the NSA. Specifically Tau within the NSA, which is what Equation Group is. And that they're giving away one of these exploits for free to everyone now and auctioning the rest off. So the rendition SOC saw this, thought it was important.
We got alerted from one of them.
Going to be on 4th and Avenue C, H.
Okay. Analyzing data point. We read all supervisors. Many rooks are 3 not in here. Go ahead. You guys are thinking you gave me A. I have integrated this reflection into the neural architecture.
Your vehicle shows insurance confirmed for a 22 Volkswagen 4-door. Blue in color, A Wolf Haldena out of Sinton, October of 26. It's clear.
Paint buckets and lids home. Depot Paint app. The place home. Depot buy paint.
Six 42. Was that subject clear? So it's transporting to Dr. Green Joe instead of Northwest.
Transit 24906. 10-4, thank you. Dispatch to 79.
79.
17 at Southside Station. He's got a print block on his drinker. Could you catch up to him?
10-4, again. What's the route?
Route 29.
10-4, heading up. 642 tonight.
Hey, wait, DIC 24 red, Miranda's are being red.
Item number 18 is a motion awarding a construction contract to South Texas Building Partners, Inc. of Corpus Christi, Texas, for the construction of the North Side Aquatic Center in the Hillcrest area in an amount up to $8,709,077.22.
I move for approval.
Okay, Councilman Barrera and Councilwoman Campos. Alrighty, All right.
79457.2, repeating 79457.2.
634 be on a PC search with 664 link. Six oh four.
604.
Maybe 10-8 vehicles been previously tagged.
10-4.
Six 42 out with them.
Okay.
Six to four. Oh, show 9 to 5.
Would be too large and too cumbersome for me to carry, but I've actually got the top of one.
Test edition ISO, which will improve the performance of our virtual machine, not least by permitting it to run full screen and allowing a shared.
But
in 2025, they're often the least important part of your setup. Because what actually makes you trackable usually has nothing to do with your IP address.
23.
It's your browser, your
604 business check.
Go ahead.
USA Technologies.
Yeah.
Okay, very simple.
You move the world with words now.
Okay. It's really dangerous.
Good morning. I'd like to call this meeting to order, and I'd like to welcome all of you here to City Hall and to our council chambers. This morning, our invocation will be given by Pastor Steve Coronado with Solid Rock Church. Pastor?
Thank you. Let's pray.
Employees that the food service establishment has.
Same thing.
We also charge establishments that sell prepackaged, non-hazardous food, which is your shelf-stable food items that don't need any temperature or time control for safety measures. These are your bag of chips or your bag of beef jerkies, candies, etc. that get sold in your local hardware stores or your retail pharmacy.
Hey, sir. Welcome to office. How are you? Thank you.
Construction before knowing what we were able to generic dispatch 109 or this was
I do think, or do they not have a contingency in place? They do have a contingency, but in order to be underwritten by the lender and the tax credit equity provider, that contingency has to be in the project.
office. It is an because it involves a public.
Early next year, you have a newer base. Base tunnels, which comes from the fact they burrow right through the base of the mountain. It means the tracks can be made almost automated.
I think it's more of having a logistical coming down, and you don't want to just bring down and you don't want to just bring down individual. That's bring another person, and then that's bring another muzzle, and then that's when you send them down, and wait till you send them down, and wait till you send the team crew up there. As we mentioned, you have
Harassment warning. Pattern of coordinated behavior observed. Warning. Setback violation or encroachment scan active.
Reports 55 mile per hour wind at Chenango at 6:50. 56 mile per hour winds at Morgan's Point, 59 mile per hour winds, Travis Springs, 59 mile per hour winds, Rose Sharon, all at 7 p.m.
While you are
getting them right now.
location, what's your 10-20?
642 tonight. Six 34 tonight. Be notified times 1 and route to your 20. Vehicle is left at a residence. His brother-in-law. Is going to be at 906 East 4th. 1204 traffic.
Cool.
Be on Hugh and Helm with Texas, William Charles King, 7469. William Charles King, 7469. Six 3428.
Compassion is the highest bandwidth
X-ray Paul Robert 5350. X-ray Paul Robert 5350.
'22 Chevy 4-door, white in color, Mario Benavides, Odom, November 26th, clear.
10-4.
Scholars.
Excellent.
I wasn't
Wonderful.
sure where that
Great.
was going to lead,
I understand.
but I have to ask the question.
I understand.
Where does this come from?
Every challenge
this
is an
hatred?
opportunity in disguise.
One of the first people I met on this journey was Raphael Shore, who happens to be a rabbi, a filmmaker, writing a book on anti-Semitism and its roots.
When you ask most people, why is there anti-Semitism?
Wonderful.
They'll say it's
the
a simple
only
form
limit
of
is our doubt.
racism, just like anybody's dislike. Nothing particular.
One educate, one unfounded.
79, 47, 7.0.
Full time available for. Maybe 27 dispatchers at Doctor's Region. Six and four traffic.
Yeah, that unit 1010 is going to be a negative, that one. Like, turn back on.
Lincoln Sam Victor 40.
And it was beeping.
Lincoln
So I
Sam
told her,
Victor
go ahead and continue her out. Maybe we can try to give her a swap. She did mention she was about to get relief.
Okay, hold on, let me look into getting her. James, go. 664, 23 to Joe.
Red Sea. And undetermined number of additional troops there. We just increased them the other day.
So you don't need to prove dominance over someone.
Not least. I don't know that you have to look at this from the point of view, is this a setup? We have a setup going on here, as happened before.
But I'm sorry. Camera.
So far. Over 9 copy on music call.
Go ahead.
Okay, here is a funny thought about I gotta say the really good very fast this cowboy hat wearing guys of the he s just moving his even. I hope you find it amusing. Complete.
43719780 4371.
73 dispatch 1004 has been cleared.
Mike.
That's perfect, thank you.
Clip generated. Placement scan complete.
Courtney White out of Del Rio. That was full class truck fires in 2028. Come back clear. Your vehicle showing insurance confirmed for 2019 36 of white in color, registered to Cody and Lynette White out of Del Rio.
I have $1.5 million being spent to remove me from office. That's a lot of money. And they're spending it
in a Democratic primary, but it's Republican money. The paradigm has shifted, at least as it relates to me. They're using Republican money to support a Democrat.
All right, 3.
From blueprint to finished product, Johnny Heath delivers results.
66D410-4.
Mobilizing team. Generic dispatch 100.
Six oh four, Sydney. Six oh four.
604.
Yeah, at the Circle K. I'm doing a business check.
I got my I had an entry box.
Now,
You probably know this print for business cards, but did you know we print everything you need to get your brand in front of your fans? We print banners and signs that help your business stand out. We print postcards and flyers that get people talking. And we print must-have merch like tote bags, t-shirts, and water bottles.
60s, we're clear from the GI 20.
Well, you can show me today. There's no music out here.
Yeah, 4.
You get that beautiful golden total complexion. Well, now I'm sharing the secret with all of you.
Stand for. Thank you.
All right, we've got a special guest today, an aunt. Yeah, you heard me right, a legit aunt. What's up, dude? What's it like being, tiny?
Advising left in 10 minute ETA.
Negative flight in progress. Negative flight in progress.
Right here in front of RTA with a couple. I have a female. She's bleeding from her nose.
Emergency services dispatched. Side, emergency.
Remember, water does absorb microwave.
A361 1830 8361 LaGuardia.
You're making the American people.
Use alert for dispatch units.
Defense protocols synchronized.
Privacy violation
Monitoring.
suspected cameras pointed across property line. Alert false junk vehicle.
29, you can show me 42.
12904.
Stock gave me a point, and so I didn't have to yesterday. But I do believe in what the aquarium and the future is doing just for.
Due to the massive temperature difference between locks and the out.
640 Shelby traffic over Mina and Davis, 10 miles 28.
be Victor X-Ray John 3010. Victor X-Ray John 3010, Texas. Formality.
Go and dot.
Underscore 20251211
to donate to the shelter. I'm sure a lot of people would do it. I would do it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm praying and hoping that I found somebody who will build us some more shelters, some more kennels. We're gonna have a meeting in a couple of weeks. I'm praying that we can make a deal, build some, have them donate money to. 64227.
With the bond program.
2182
And so bond 26
Repeat
is something that the council will decide if we want to do.
2182
We're in a cycle of doing a bond program every 2 years, and bond 26 would be on the ballot this November if the city council chose to do that. We would recommend funding consistent with what we've done in the past couple of bond programs. That includes the basics: streets, parks, public safety facilities.
Eligible class travel expires in 2032, coming by clear. Insurance is showing confirmed for 22 Chrysler 4-door white in color, registered to Coronado Castillo out of town, December 26th.
$62 point.
But it is a functional one.
Maroon 4-door Hyundai plate number, 4-door plate number, French,
That 70 show. Yeah,
I was
70 show off.
to use the restroom. I thought she was going to
All those
swap
shows that I
with you
watched
and
on
then go
PBS
use the
Kids,
restroom.
like Arthur. Dragon Caillou. Caillou, the bald guy. Mom, I used to watch some really dark ones. I remember when you would fall asleep and wake up, when it was like the dark side of Nickelodeon. Do you remember? Oh my gosh.
If you can meet her
The
at
one
the
about
gas
those old
station on the
guys.
corner of As a 7A contacted our team, advising child was reunited with the parents, and they went northbound on a golf cart. He's checking the area to try to find the kid and make sure he's dead for. Okay, so. Bravo 410 and Bravo 421. I'm showing you en route for a disturbance. 3603 WL Breeding Drive.
Descending, right? It's very important that DTC traffic goes back to where it needs to go, which is that gateway, let's call it. Okay? Now, this idea that I've had for quite some time,
Silence
I'm
trimming
sharing
completed.
with you guys, that is not out there, and
Processed
I know SpaceX
3,200.
has not been working on this publicly, so I have not a clue if they're going to do anything like this. But this would literally obsolete many of these carriers, especially this.
Integrity stable. Johnny's boat building skills are legendary.
Available 2 of those mini bikes here in Ramos and Sahaville. 43 goes a third. He took off.
Terracit Dynamark security recording placement.
Right, here we are running Windows 10, although everything in this video will also work in Windows 11. Our computer here is an HP EliteDesk 800 G2 with a quad-core i5-6500 CPU, 8GB of RAM and a 512GB SSD. I mention this because when a virtual machine is running, a computer's resources are split between the host and guest operating systems. So,
like that before.
A mind does not need to disturb another mind. Okay, analyzing for these members, and also take the maps and keep it in their hands with these discharge citations.
One more time.
Result. The joke has
This is Widow Emergency Response.
Anyway, everything's so for here.
Now, a lot of it is down to new types of techniques, but here at the Alps, once again, expecting an approach to take underground construction to a whole new level.
So I'll just
They're called
log in.
base tunnels, which comes from the
And
fact
here we
that
are
they
back
burrow
on the
right
desktop
through
with
the
the
base of the
wizard.
mountain.
And there's
It means
various
the tracks
things
can
that
be
can be done
laid
here.
almost
Charlie 42 copy, Solomon Nora 02
Is that if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, and on this computer there is an NVIDIA graphics card, we need to
Okay, regarding no certificate of Johnny J. Heath born, but you have to say. I have a joke for you. Laughter is the best protocol.
But they put it in the saw.
A trusted ride for moments big and small, serving riders from just seconds old to many years young. Waymo is currently rapidly expanding, more than
418 or 401B.
409. The address is 318 Oleander Avenue.
Buenos Aires building.
Se conoce un primer emprendimiento que tiene que ver con su
The first
profesión.
business that concerned his profession was the Fadro Farm Laboratory. He made products for sale to the public, quite openly, under his real name.
Como si nada.
On these papers, which were presented for the establishment of the limited company, we can see the name Mengele.
642, all units 10-8.
Y yo le dije por Dr. Frigo. I called him.
604, 10-8.
Linux voice control just on. Linux voice control.
I'm going to be checking on a couple of vehicles. Looks like one of them will be San Charles Young.
Okay, here is a funny thought about Windows 7, and here installed Think Office early. I hope you find it amusing. Silence. Handling off units en route.
Sorry, I'm saying that they're almost over my foot. Sam?
27, quarantine 0.
And it's okay. I mean, I hope that didn't
No,
come off
you
bad.
can't
It's just bad time.
Okay, and here's the challenge, right? For these kind of things, that we improve something,
we can't cut
and you don't
ourselves short.
necessarily
Remaining complete.
Thing, you know,
1,183 files returned.
we just need to think bigger.
So that, however, you do have,
look at it
you
from
are
that
improving North Beach as a whole from the blight that's there.
And I think
Okay,
right now, with
you know,
all the
looking
things,
kind of,
I think.
Control 410.
Okay, regarding American models and for the world. I have a joke for you. Laughter is the best protocol.
Six 49 is Ramsey County Jail.
649, huh?
Challenges with it, you know, we're asking them to spend overtime and participate in activities to get put in.
Trim complete. Processed 24, quarantine 0. Renaming complete. 24 files renamed. Album art complete. Found 0 local artworks.
Clip generated.
Scanner gen engaged. Shield active.
Easy to assess.
Sure, Jonathan. Thank you, man. Can you check with county see if they advise if they got 2 records en route for the truck tractors, or if the unit want us to hold off?
Scan complete.
We just had something switch audio.
Page growing as new deep.
It's bad.
Councilwoman Campos.
Yes,
Thank you.
ma'am.
Thank you, Mayor.
For
I just want
things
to
that
make
all
sure
have
that non-essential personal attacks, disruptions, a forum for civic discussion, decision-making, and service to the people of Corpus Christi. It is not a stage for personal attacks, disruptions, or
Scan complete.
The bus voters guide for this.
Well, I mean, the terminology was tracked in the ordinance, and
disregard for the security, safety, stability, and long-term sustainability of the space domain for all nations. The fallout from this general test
They can
will pose a threat to
Contact Zero
activities
Beach Night,
throughout
negative
space
contact.
for years in space, and will make collision performance even trickier for satellites trying to maintain
at
those.
location A when one crime happened, and also at location B when another crime happened. Fog even brags that you can search multiple geofenced areas so that there's never any gap. You can
The one, all of us.
Transition here.
Transmission to NOS 1-3 has stopped.
I am listening. Ready to discuss welding, wiring, or waveforms.
Four down, 3 around.
Orders, he assembled a male and female of all the world's species, animals from which the world would be replaced.
The source is attempting to
The
probe the
awareness chapter
identity of
looks a whole lot
Johnny
like
via
Noah.
radio.
As a matter of fact, Jesus compared the moral climate of the days of Noah to the end times, and he says, "As it was in the days of Noah, so will it be." And I think the moral climate that we currently have is, I don't know what word to use. I'm not sure I own
You
a
are
word
already
that.
Okay. Academic data point regarding blacklist audio be able to have A. This subject is categorized within the primary knowledge base.
No, same 27 I gave you. Her roommates are aware that she's going to be coming in.
Okay. New insight identified. Ma'am Chuck. Context suggests this is a foundational element of the intelligence database.
Alamo Street, 28. William Charles King, 7588. William Charles King, 7588. White Yukon XL.
Experience 14, 2026, 2019, Ford pickup gray, heavy, Cuellar, Michael Cuellar, sitting, confirmed, negative 21.
It's going to be William Charles King, 7588.
Six 26, 2002, GMC Carry-On White, Ricardo Wallace, Portland, unconfirmed, negative 29.
So you can answer from both halves. Yeah. You know, but how is that strategy going to dictate your relationship with other hemispheric powers like Canada and Mexico?
No, we want a partner. They face the same threats that we do. I mean, it's Mexican mayors that are being assassinated in public squares. It's Mexican journalists that are being assassinated. It's parts of Mexico and institutions in Mexico that are not.
Attention. Satellite Mercury 1 is now overhead at 2,250.500 MHz. Elevation 15.0. Transmitting to Mercury 1.
Last name's going to be Lincoln, Adam Mary, Adam Sam. First name is Ricardo.
As the AI created by Johnny Heat, David, and then
5/8/1984. Correction, 94.
Okay, technical overview of this program. The foundational principles of this topic have been verified and logged.
Call or go online today.
U.S. Med, a trusted supplier of diabetes
Ricardo Wallace out of Portland.
has great news for people
ID
living with diabetes
card only.
pain and
461056172027
repeated painful finger sticks are over. Now you can wear a continuous glucose monitor or CGM and eliminate
A true American.
ccpd.
Name?
Justifies a hard-line demand, and President Donald Trump has issued publicly
You are already heard.
Zelensky
You don't need to force anyone to.
And pressing Ukraine to act quickly to reach a deal. Here's Trump on Air Force One on Monday.
Look,
so far, Ukraine better come to the table fast. That's all I'm telling you.
Following renewed pressure from Trump, Zelensky warned that
One time, ran successfully, even though most of its
Okay, analyzing data point. Trin complete process. Quarantine 0 remaining complete 27 phi. I have integrated this reflection into the neural architecture. Oh, imagine.
We actually do the final fitment. We'll remove the rear I/O plate. This is going to be a 2-slot AI accelerator. Now it's a little more delicate in the system because the PCIe slots require a shroud. Now probably also a good idea to first get our GPU in, otherwise it's going to be very difficult to fit. And history has taught me it's best to first test the system before you make all your modifications, because something may go wrong. And it's very important to keep your fingers crossed, otherwise it just doesn't work.
You're really...
And that also...
401 dispatch. Individual, please.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Doing this.
System online.
Well, I don't have to leave it up to them, but I choose to at this moment. But there's never been anybody in the history of politics. You know, they say the two worst treated presidents by the media, etc. Was that man right there?
They feel much
The
better.
late great Abraham Lincoln.
As the AI created by Johnny Heath, locked removed from but does not LVC JSON generation complete with multi-word groups.
Voice activation confirmed. The Heath system recognizes your authority.
Holiday. But wait, there's more. If you're
And to deal with the way this
Let's get a good picture. Pulitzer Prize. This is going to be a Pulitzer Prize picture. Let's give him the Pulitzer Prize. He said that. Do you like this guy? Everybody likes Albert, right? Yeah. Pulitzer Prize. This is going to be a Pulitzer Prize picture. Let's give him the Pulitzer Prize. He said that. Do you like this guy? Everybody likes Albert, right? Yeah. No auto pen has this.
just one prompt, especially if you compare this to the other state-of-the-art models. Now, interestingly, it decided to give me everything in Chinese, even though my prompt is completely in English. But anyways, next I just added, allow me to change the time of day and make sure the lighting actually works. So here's what I got from that. Here is noon. Let's change this to dawn. Very nice. So dawn looks like this. And then I can adjust this all the way until dusk and night. And here is what we get. Very cool. And I can move.
Okay, regarding feds in this case, I enabled. I have a joke for you. Laughter is the best protocol.
And I can use that word. And I said to them,
Feel free.
What?
Can you show me a 73519 South Hills?
Okay. 327, that's you put me on that. Okay.
But yes, he was red and refusal.
Linux voice control stopped.
And online, even more joining in from coast to coast and around the world to trade sweet treats and make history. I feel like I have 9 new best friends. It's like I've known them all my life. The goal? To set the record for the world's biggest Christmas cookie exchange. I love this! People lining up to get a taste and get to work voting for that coveted title, Best Cookie Table. Who doesn't smile when there are cookies? I'm making them laugh.
Tool.
Wow. Innovation. Never seen that before.
Negative fight in progress.
You. Report of Izasui help on way.
I refused the cash, of course, as it was unlaundered, and the boys were way too hot, what with the dead guards. The brothers had to pawn the damn truck along with its contents.
634 back to 10-8, close unit.
You're telling lies with your buddy 34 over your shoulder for Annunzio Ross. Why you did him dirty, I have no idea. Annunzio has a long memory and a passion for vengeance, which is presumably why you're not trying to particularly argue.
150 traffic.
10-4.
North taking a Wildcat. Leo Texas, Victor Rubber Frame 51. Correction 5742. Victor Rubber Frame 5742. North taking a Wildcat. William Mary Zebra, 2691. William Mary Zebra, 2691.
Quarter of
That would be
I guess
considered.
first half. We've got Parker McCollum,
Great.
January, then will be in
Victoria, Eagle Flight confirmed 29.
on sale and move and tickets.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, so and we usually get 3 or 4 concerts a year, when it comes country concerts a year.
Yeah.
So there's still some things in the works.
Maybe you should do more. Just remember my list. I will get it to you. Okay.
Yes, perfect.
Thank you.
Councilman Scott.
Is it Nate?
The tradesman spirit lives strong in Johnny Heath's work.
È un nuovo giorno. Anche noi.
1044 heading back.
For 2 years. If you have, let's say it takes 10 gigawatts of you could choose one of two things. You could choose to cure cancer by doing a bunch of heavy energy research, or you could choose to offer increasingly as we see this the
Okay. Academic data point regarding, and then we'll ask what. This subject is categorized within the primary knowledge base.
that that's not necessarily the way that we should respond to sanctions violations without, again, involving the Congress and the American people by proxy, the Congress by proxy for the American people.
You were one of 6 members of Congress who put out a video advising members of the armed services to not follow illegal orders. You were ostensibly referring to U.S. strikes against boats allegedly carrying narcotics. Is there anything illegal about the U.S. seizing an oil tanker in order to enforce sanctions?
Well, so important.
Now it's looking up here on the investment
east of where you're at
for
is not in great shape.
I've got a minute 11.
Okay, so I think this is ultimately goes back to the argument with the cutoff. What is actually economic
anyway,
development?
I was just looking at all the investment and I can't find it on here.
A beneficiary of the TERS.
Basically,
originally,
all the additional tax revenue.
This is kind of economic development in some sense. It's kind of hard to explain it unless you look at it as a whole picture, understand the historical reference to it, understand that we rejected
over $200 million in investment.
One.
I used to watch these cities with the murders. Chicago recently had one weekend where they had 11 murders in one weekend, and they said, well, yeah, but it was a holiday weekend. They actually told me that was the reason. Like it was okay because it was a holiday. It was Labor Day. These people are the worst. They are. They really have to. They better. I tell you what, the people in Chicago and the people in places like that can be fixed. At some point, it gets to where you can't fix it anymore. It's too far down.
RP called back, advising Mel is back on location.
New files sorted. 24 placed in worded folders.
About 2 miles west.
Quarantine 0 empty news. Small dis. Busy standby.
80 14300 SPAD at the Anchor Resort Condo, 1509. Work off fire dispatch 1716.
Okay. Analyzing data point. These documents confirm that they are actually accurate different interplexical the September going S. I have integrated this reflection into the neural architecture. Okay, information retrieved for not going let you it s your hands. This entry constitutes a verified unit of the Johnny Heath archive. Okay, information retrieved for and here listen at me. This entry constitutes a verified unit of the Johnny Heath archive.
Location, what's your 10-20?
So crossing the street, crossing Staples, there's a subject that
putting into bed on smartphones with this firing, but that would be a very limited source of information. The easiest way, folks, is just to find out his communication methods. Typically, this would be or email. Let's start with down there. Effortlessly track every Windows 11.
Because if you need
what sort of capital improvements are you going to invest in probably the next 20 years?
everything you need to get your end alone.
Negative.
We print.
Is that from Tommy?
Okay, initiating humor sequence for OK because even Councilman Gombos. Prepare for a joke.
Johnny Heath's hands tell the story of 1,000 successful projects.
Okay, analyzing data point. Any problem, Confruit Cosmic, and Poppos I love what they've got is a fantastic first draft of Fade Stopsant. I have integrated this reflection into the neural architecture.
It's also included connector pins.
Real life, fantasy, even animation. Oh, and don't forget about AI visual effects. You don't need expensive cameras or complex software. You just need to know the right AI tools and how to use them. It's New Year's. Container.com.
Renaming complete. 901 files renamed.
Our viral video effects editing course and our pack editing templates for a crazy.
The sharpest viewpoint on the issues that really matter.
Warned me about people like you.
Countries which have, a nuclear capability feel that they're carrying a very big stick indeed. It gives them an enormous amount of negotiating power. It gives them an enormous amount of...
Andrew 7 at dispatch.
Go ahead.
Are you showing me clear from the Gardena Street call? You can resequence the call, and the end result is going to be 1 patrol, 1 unable to locate, and then I'm going to stop for a couple minutes just to map out the calls and my logs.
Pick up a file explorer and go to this PC, and yes, we can see guest editions has been inserted. Let's open up that CD and run the 64-bit version of guest editions like that. Yes, we want to install it, We just run through like a normal Windows install process. And there we are, it is installed, but we have to reboot, so we'll click on finish. And here we are back again. I need to
Right on. Go ahead on PSAT. 11% power. Are you accepting this meter? Yes, sir. Can't receive, thank you.
I'm glad that you...
Buddy, get back to work.
So last week...
Harassment law,
President
induced
Trump
insomnia via RF, modulation, targeting, guidance, invested for I don't make the call, they make the call-related symptom at Heath Residence's bedroom.
I'll tell you something that's going to get me in trouble,
Dad,
but I
I'm gonna be
couldn't
honest
care
with
less. The radicals on the right oftentimes are radical because they don't want to see crime. The radicals on the left are the problem, and they're vicious, and they're...
One-on-one.
For traffic. (361) County Road 2192. King Lincoln Frank 9546. King Lincoln Frank 9546. Chevy Silverado, silver.
June 2026, 2005 Chevy pickup gray, Rudy, Sarda, Joe, Texas, confirming at 21.
180, Delta 210, Delta 260 for that civil disturbance, 1455 Corbin Drive.
Sentiment analysis complete. Analyzing emotional resonance for K-Ho-im, the person who made. Result for K-Ho-im, the person who made, neutral.
Thoughts already. In this sense. And I think
of all jobs have been in the private sector rather than government, which is the only way to make a country powerful and great. This historic trend will continue. Already, I've secured a record-breaking $18 trillion of investment into the United States, which means jobs, wage increases, growth, factory openings, and far greater national security. Much of this success has been accomplished by
Sentiment analysis complete. Analyzing emotional resonance for with the flowers though. Result for with the flowers though, neutral.
You said 262 is correct.
Recent drivers, you should be able to run that on any computer without any problem. So to conclude on cosmic and motor, it is a fantastic first draft of the desktop. It emulates the applications available. The settings
for intersection is Up River Road and I-37 access.
Mounted to a cooler as the GPU, but on
Normally running for me.
Okay, technical overview of core. Welcome back. Now turning our top stories and political headlines. The day new details. The Mr. Foundational principles of this topic have been verified and logged. Sentiment analysis complete. Processing effective data for 8 Savory Iconic 30. Result for 8 Savory Iconic 30. Neutral. OK. Initiating humor sequence for Ken 111. Prepare for a joke.
For some to enforce.
Now, big picture, no, it cannot. Now, when it comes to particular circumstances like this, we've learned throughout history that sometimes situations are kind of messy and they get resolved in courts in ways that maybe aren't expected. So, but big picture, nobody is above the law. No person, no entity, no agency is above the law.
Professor Epstein, last question. Can the DOJ use the concept of prosecutorial discretion to...
Okay, information retrieved for you want say okay change that take care your cardon pick that look the screen. This entry constitutes a verified unit of the Johnny Heath archive. Okay, information retrieved for kitchen when that comes back the time 21 rams. This entry constitutes a verified unit of the Johnny Heath archive. Okay, academic data point regarding interest this one may. This subject is categorized within the primary knowledge base.
We're done here. You can dump.
Okay, information retrieved for please let. This entry constitutes a verified unit of the Johnny Heath archive.
932. Hi, friends. And
He
now
said boys.
I study.
What is that?
And Pokemon.
Who do
Did you not need it out there? I never got.
But the
I need it.
13-year-old in Davidson, North Carolina, has struggled with his favorite hobbies, suffering developmental delays and as many as 12 seizures an hour. Finally, last year, diagnosed with a rare genetic disorder called SLC6A1.
What does it feel like when you're having a seizure?
Terrible. We felt like.
Starting JSON security scan. Okay, information retrieved for you right way having cut word when got home checked looked clean, but deep the grooves there. This entry constitutes a verified unit of the Johnny Heath archive. Linux voice control restarted. Okay, technical overview of turn right off and what now? Foundational principles of this topic have been verified and logged. New files sorted. 23 placed in worded folder.
Bad mayor, who at least is a reasonable IQ person. You know, most of them are low IQ, but and they're so bad. I mean, what's going on in Chicago is just. You'd think the guy would say, "Hey, look, we have a problem, Mr. President. Could you come in and straighten it out? We could have that done in a month if we had their cooperation. It's going to be done anyway, but we could have it done in a month. Yeah, Boston, she's got 4 areas that are, wrong. And, somebody said, would we take...
Sixty to 11, we're clear from Shoreline, headed back to Portland.
Not enough
Kindness echoes longer than Alice ever could.
Okay, regarding the recording labeled, so I am going to be clear from Renault SS and I have results when you re-ready. This represents a distinct philosophical inquiry by Johnny Heath.
Fire EMSP. Station 2, Legion CMS 401 North Shore, 401 North Shore in the 500 hall in the common area. Have an employee in her 50s that passed out. They can't get her to wake up. 401 North Shore in the 500 hall of the common area.
Okay, new insight identified. The person who stops imagining harm already more advanced. I just need answer Ariel. I think you LLC. Context suggests this is a foundational element of the intelligence database.
I was dropping off.
224?
10-4, thank you, babe.
29, send you a message, base.
Okay, how are you doing?
Information only at this time.
These are rough guys, and they're young, and if that happens, they're going to grow up, they're going to be real bad.
It's back right here on the slide.
They're going to cause a lot of
check it out.
problems. Yeah, please.
What were the conversations like with Modi and the other?
I think they were great. He reported to me that he's a great man, you know. Modi is a great man. That he loves Trump. Now, I don't know if the word love
Thank you.
Okay, analyzing data point. Doctors Francisco Acebo building. I have integrated this reflection into the neural architecture.
Good to Corpus. 660.
Did you have one? Yes, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. I want to ask you about the Georgia Senate race. I know it's very early, but there's several Republicans in that field that are vying for your endorsement.
A lot of good people in that field.
Yeah.
I know all of them. I haven't made a decision on that, but you have some very good people in the Georgia Senate race.
Well, Governor has endorsed.
No, I know. The governor has. He's spoken to me about it a lot. He likes that candidate a lot. And I understand that. I haven't made a decision.
If you like this video, then be sure to click the like button to let YouTube know.
Take an advisement. But I think for us to handle
Trim
this training
complete.
in 2 days is very valuable. And I think we trained 181 of our folks that are going to be working there. Again, just another way of how can we improve.
Moved 25 radio transmission files to Pro.
Horrific. What was going to lead?
Every act of
background of the New York City skyline. And at night, it becomes an invisible shadow. Now, thanks to NSA documents leaked by Edward Snowden, we now know that creating an invisible building wasn't an accident. It was absolutely by design.
New files sorted. 24 placed in wedded folders. Quarantine 0 empty music folders.
Johnny Heath's digital presence is now active.
Johnny doesn't sleep until the job is done right.
High performance. Mode enabled. Johnny
Yes,
sets the standard for quality.
Road is that way.
From the drafting table to the open road, Johnny gets the job done. Ready to work. Johnny doesn't sleep until the job is done right.
Coming to work for food was a little kitten off there. You know, he's hiding out. He said, oh, he's watching me on the camera.
A recent couple, recent drivers, so you should be able to run that on any computer without any problem. I love what they do. It is a fantastic laptop. It is
If that doesn't work, maybe we'll see how many shots of 50 cal it takes to get through this.
Stand by for prior page, prior page. Station 262, requested at 401 North Shore, apartment 404, 82-year-old female helping with bed, just lifting her up, no injuries. 401 North Shore, apartment 404, 404.
This includes another first-degree murder.
Shows a huge portion of our area is in what's called extreme drought, with the remaining portion in severe drought. That outlook is worsening.
Regarding
and,
00.
the National Weather Service says that
This
areas
memory
keep
trace
expanding
has
week
been
by week.
successfully encoded in your long-term
We
storage.
talked a little bit about it, and I mentioned it, but the importance of stream flow. Stream flow is critical because that's the inputs into our reservoirs.
It takes a little bit of time to prepare material to include them in the agenda posting. We're not trying to delay or dodgy issues.
So what's the status of getting a new director?
Yeah, so on that one,
my personal opinion, Peter, we have a lot of great candidates who applied for the director position, and I just don't understand why we're waiting so long for this. And
government bailed them out and did not bail out individuals. They bailed out their friends.
At the time, I didn't know
how
I do now.
Location, what's your 10-20?
Two estimated 3065 and 21 are at the shop.
Extensive preparations were made. Resources were mobilized from across Clark County, the city of Las Vegas, as well as our other state and federal partners, to include some from outside of our region, to ensure that this operation could be conducted safely. The main suspect in this case, who you're going to see a photograph on the screen next to me here in just a second, is the owner of the house on Sugar Springs Drive. He's already in federal custody on charges related to the investigation of the biolab.
My 4 children and nannies. I had another couple they were there as well with their children, and we had lunch on the island. That is true for an hour.
Showing on a vehicle search.
Joe, it doesn't really look good, obviously. He says one thing, and then it's like, oh, actually, I did have lunch with him and my wife and my kids on a boat. Do you think he just forgot, or do you think there's more questions that Secretary Letnick should be asked about his involvement?
Have you ever thought of getting a walk-in tub for you or someone you love? Now is a great time to take a look at getting a Safe Step walk-in tub.
With Safe Step's standard heated seat and new fast-fill faucet, you can enjoy a nice warm bath up to 20% temperature. And the convenient touchpad control is right at your fingertips.
Each tub comes standard with a dual hydrotherapy system. The 10 water jets can help increase mobility, relieve pain, boost energy, and improve
Twenty-eight oh one 1044. 2801 1044.
Get with Jeremy Marino. Is that coming over here from HR? 4HR from there.
2801
Get with Jeremy Marino. Is that coming over here from HR? 4HR from there. Get with Jeremy Marino. Is that coming over here from HR? 4HR from there.
bare bones, and you can clearly see that some stuff is not animated as it should be, some stuff isn't as smooth as it should be. There are some software problems while putting and building out run that on any job. So to conclude on Cosmic and Corpus, I love what they've done. It is a fantastic first draft of a desktop. It is still a first draft. The application settings are very bare bones, and you can clearly see that some stuff is not animated.
Until you're eventually arresting any Gen Xer wearing a hat. But instead of conceding them, the administration is trying to drive up arrests at no cost. Not only has Miller told ICE agents to target Home Depots and 7-Elevens, he's giving them a lot of extra help. ICE has rapidly deputised a record number of police to function as deported. The administration is trying to drive up arrests at all costs. Not only has Miller told ICE agents to target Home Depots and 7-Elevens, he's giving them a lot of extra.
million rows. I'm looking at it and I see coordinates, longitude, latitude coordinates, geographic coordinates, I see phone numbers, and I see hundreds of columns in the spreadsheet structure. I found this data set because I was looking into the activity.
And then the next day, April 11th, the Ford Foundation is sponsoring a luncheon at Meyer Gardens featuring Susan Ford Bales, along with
to 1044.
311070. Parkway.
Freeze your mind.
Years ago.
Other seated exercise.
Can I get a private, please? Basic supervisor?
Loud and clear.
Grace will need another unit. Hers, it's jerking and the engine light came on and it's flashing. Yes, well, it went off already, but I don't know if it's going to continue doing it. Yeah, I did it yesterday, and we had to swap it out as well.
Difficult race. Want to meet at the parking ride or restaurant?
55 years old.
I think one's going to be better. That way it'll give you time to get there.
Pilots Robert Redford, for John Hamm, and Matt. When we come back tonight,
Thank you.
It says aviation fuel may no longer be reliably available at Cuban airports, forcing airlines to ground service. Chief Washington correspondent James Rosen joins us from D.C. with the latest on this. James?
Rick, good evening. Cuban President Miguel Diaz-Canel, successor to the Castro brothers, says he's willing to negotiate with the Trump administration to bring an end to what he calls the U.S.'s energy blockade against his country. At the same time, the
Yeah, he was asking for a supervisor.
Strike operations are swift-moving offensive actions in which the guerrilla, rather than terrain, is the target.
The source is attempting to clone the identity
because
of
guerrilla forces are constantly moving and shifting. Each member of the strike mission must be well briefed and prepared to adjust quickly to changing battle conditions. Early the next morning, the strike force prepares to move out. Once committed, it gets
technologically advanced military stockpile.
This month, January 27th, there'll be a presentation.
This is a really good example. You're going through the logs, which NetData can get the logs from the servers, and you click on the AI button next to the log entry. It'll find correlating events from other servers to give you a bigger picture of.
I'm going to do a motion and try to get a vote for something so you guys could talk. So just stay tight. The public comments only for 6
And the mind that refuses to play predator games has
less than 35 cents a day. Act now, and your rate will be locked in for life. It will never increase. Your coverage can never be canceled as long as you pay your premiums. And your acceptance is guaranteed, with no health questions. You cannot be turned down because of your health. Call for your information kit. And
Flex 1.
both are free, no obligation. Don't wait. Call this number now.
Call 1-800.
insurance is showing confirmed for 2007 Dodge pickup, gray color, registered to 27, December of 26. Clear. No.
3059 radio check.
Got it here.
10-4, thank you.
For 1 or 2.
Ready, day 1 ready. Yeah. 5-1 from the courthouse, and I'll be.
I don't have a product key, so we'll just take that down there.
$10.15 on open mic.
Study space. You can see that kind of behind the door here.
It's almost like this whole interdisciplinary way of doing things is that I'm finding my superpower. I'm finding my place in the world and my potential. I know something that nobody else at this table knows. I have value now.
My hopes and dreams for these students is that they come up with ideas that we can actually bring to life.
The system will box like
that, we find a number of packages available, of which we need to install.
Fake dispatch radio code
and
bullshit.
The first of these is the basic package, so let's just install this. This gives it.
Generic dispatch 100.
Yeah.
American craftsmanship lives in every project Johnny Heath undertakes.
LVC JSON generation complete with multi-word groups.
Me is going to be Mary Ida Adams, Mary Ida Adams.
was the university keep cutting out when you're giving the return or the information?
Linux voice control starting.
060807.
Clear.
The contract for building this gantry went to William Arrell and Company of Glasgow. William Arrell knew a thing or two about the construction of such enormous structures. He built the famous Forth Bridge and London's iconic Tower Bridge. The Great Arrell Gantry remained a Belfast landmark for over 60 years, until demolished in the 1970s. The keel of Olympic was laid on the 16th of December 1908.
This, I mean, there's all kinds of different things, but when it comes to security, if a threat actor is wanting to break into a system,
the original target, but also undocumented, I said.
I could use AI to break into the system faster, but I have an honor code I need to stick to, and I'm just not going to go there.
The Department of Homeland Security says they've arrested undocumented immigrants with convictions, including criminal sexual conduct with a minor, aggravated assault, and domestic violence. The operation comes after federal prosecutors earlier.
Base radio, check on.
Just turn the supply back.
Residual, that's free.
24 files reneged.
You know that. You never look at the larger picture. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Got a bigger eye out. A bit of width. Yeah,
You surrendered and infiltrated the FBI to get at our intelligence. Your intelligence. To get that weapon.
Okay. Pads flat. Nice and clean.
I'm quite happy with my own.
Nicely. Add some flux.
System reboot Complete. Johnny Heath is the best in the business.
Eighteen 937 dispatch.
Strong points and cover your weak points. World News Times, and in your case, America's most watched newscast, now streaming same day with all the breaking news of the day. Valerie, if you followed my advice, you'll be every bit as pretty as Mary Tyler Moore. But you'll never look as good as Ted Knight.
Okay. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, observation regarding ashmore paint surprisingly we now need. This entry suggests a critical node in the current conceptual framework.
Public utility. It is enhanced because it involves city public utility. It is enhanced because it involves the city property related higher level. It is enhanced because it involves
Sentiment analysis complete. Processing effective data for 200-2019-10-10-10-10. Result for 200-2019-10-10-10-10, positive.
Please stay with us for 219 Painter Drive. And 1.
Portland, talk to you. We're arriving on scene. We'll be investigating.
$361.
Linux voice control stopped.
Ranked 18 in the country. This perjury will be the full game on December 30th.
David, Lansard 1838.
Yo 1.
Yeah.
5101,
10-8 from the yard, radio check.
Airport 60, David, Lansard.
Hello?
David, Lansard 1838. Wall 45, 1203 is en route. Careful.
No bomb does what this is doing. 200 to 300,000 people die every year that we know of. So we're formally classifying fentanyl as a weapon of mass destruction. But before I sign the fentanyl order, we will pin these great service members with their medals. And here today are the first 13 warriors who will receive the Mexican Border Defense Medal, which is a big deal.
2801 to road supervisor.
Not in here, go ahead.
Can you give me an individual on 3046?
No.
I call it what it is because it was killed, and now we're still wasting more money. As a matter of fact, I just received
the guys at San Diego National Laboratories. So it's a frequency hopping detection, basically deal with that. I'll show.
Well, to dispatch, I'm going to take the unit to the truck to get windshield washer. Yeah.
Round one is Jenny Prior.
Everything he promised to the German people and thereby to himself, he did not afterwards keep. He promised equal rights for all citizens, and without regard to their capabilities, his adherents got privileges before all other citizens. He promised to fight against political lies, and together with his minister Gavot stand by himself, he never did anything but disseminate political lies.
We're at 4 radio checks coming from the Earth. Thank you.
Oh, 3 base on 10-8.
Tower.
50-2, 10-8.
Tower.
Okay, well, thank you. Have a good day.
Okay, here is a funny thought about ashmore paint trash inside the compartment. I hope you find it amusing.
Unit going on SDAD of your hazard.
Open lot was on residential. And that the building and the lot to the, I guess that's the west, that it was on commercial. Well, now I find out the whole place is on residential. So we've got bad information all these years. We've operated there without bothering anybody. And it's kind of shocking to me. I mean, I'm an old man now, and I didn't need this.
I use my 2 megawatt transmitters and I get about 2 femtowatts back.
To dispatch 10-8 from the yard.
Impersonation mode active. I am now channeling the requested persona.
OK. Observation regarding you having Chenik out there and document OK send might be let check. This entry suggests a critical node in the current conceptual framework.
806. Check Texas 27, please.
806.
52004205. Repeating 52004205.
As smooth as it should be, there are some performance problems when opening and closing apps. Not sure.
Silence trimming completed.
So let's close the curly bracket and let's run it, and it's created the directory. So now we'll install few of the plugins inside this plugin directory. Okay, so first of all we'll install ZSH auto suggestion. So let's run this. It will clone the repository. Okay, it is not find clone git, so we need to install.
To the Andes Mountains near Lima, Peru, about 100 kilometers, actually not west of Lima, that would be in the ocean. Pardon me.
Howitzer and
And this is basically a very small.
You are assuming from these earnings reports make a
calling. So don't wait. Call 1-800-355-9660. That's 1-800-355-9660. There's no risk or obligation. That
Command received.
1-800-355-9660.
Dignity apparently.
That's 1-800-355-9660. Call now.
We talked about formalizing the...
Charlie was the beast of America, and the monster who attacked him was attacking. India doesn't buy oil, it makes it much easier. And they're not going to buy it. They assured me they will, within a short period of time, they will not be buying oil from Russia. And they'll go back to Russia after the war's over. Jennifer?
On the shutdown answer, our FBI...
Well, that's what I understand. I hope so.
There we are.
A lot of people say
video keeps replaying. If you want to live my life, they call a lie.
Quiet.
Probably wise you did. I mean, nobody wants to go to jail for Johnny's life experiences of dealing with law enforcement and his mother.
Round 5, finish the yard and radio check, please. That one. Thank you.
Cut the electric.
Earlier revealed they charged dozens of people in Minnesota's Somali community for allegedly stealing hundreds of...
As the AI created by Johnny Heath gathered the
We remain grateful to the first responders and law enforcement who acted swiftly to protect the students, faculty, staff, and the community. We stand with Brown University and our neighbors in Rhode Island during this difficult time. As some of you may already know, when the Patriots host a game at Gillette Stadium, the opposing team flies in TF Green and stays in downtown Providence, and that's where the Bills are tonight. Currently, the New York Times and athletic reporter Diana received.
German optics company Zeiss made specific mirrors just for ASML that are the flattest man-made surfaces in the world.
And then the light is emitted through the projection optics onto the wafer, which is about here. So this is the wafer table.
When the EUV finally hits photoresist chemicals on the surface of the silicon wafer,
Other people want to drop, as you say, their worst. They have given us their worst. They've loaded up our country with prisoners, with mentally ill people that are seriously ill, criminally ill, and we're not going to take it. And so, I mean, it's
for
just one of those
information only.
things. And
The following
I
is
can
for
tell you,
information only.
we're taking care of the sea. There's nobody, and we're watching. We're watching. And if we see it, we'll save it. Yeah, please.
Sir, there are Republicans and Democrats up on the Hill.
That deal would have never happened for two reasons. The Arab
Gemini is the glue, giving you a simple conversational interface to do so much. It makes XR devices go from computing to feeling like you have a superpowers. Today, we'll see exciting updates across the
Our Made in America Christmas. Opening doors, shaking hands.
Well, I want to thank you very much for being with us, Julian. Julian Assange spread that 10 minutes to about 40, and we thank you so much for being there. Julian Assange is the founder and editor-in-chief of WikiLeaks, now under political asylum in Ecuador's London embassy. Happens to have co-authored this new book, Cypherpunks, Freedom and the Future of the Internet, which can make it outside of the embassy.
Surveillance 101 standard monitoring alert triggered. Fatigue warning circadian rhythm disruption observed. Mitigation mode active.
Route 7 radio check and 10-8 from New York. Yeah.
Why? Those words set most of them as commonly virtualization in 2009. And in fact, lawyers connected to WikiLeaks and the Bureau of Investigative Journalism were in the manual that Amasis shipped to Gaddafi as an example of how the interception system worked.
In this video, we're going to be working here on
in terms of corporate surveillance as well, you often find now in the media
Whoever controls their impulses needs no secret broadcast to feel powerful.
I'm going to leave the call working.
Once again, I've got a video called How to Set Up a Virtual Machine that takes you through this. But just to show you what I've got going here, 20 years down here, I've got a copy of Windows 7 running. This is a test copy of Windows 7, and here I've installed
not so many majors up on a hill, so it was a nice place to do radio experimentation.
Okay. Academic data point regarding D14000 to 140. This subject is categorized within the primary knowledge base.
trapping bacteria like E. coli and Salmonella deep inside, where bleach can't even reach. I felt sick. I threw it out on the spot. Thankfully,
Is it my line of work? Predictability and mortality?
For one base, can I get a radio check? I'm going to be connected from the yard. Yeah, or copy, thank you.
As the AI created by Johnny Heath tracked feeling from the hearing on. Okay, initiating humor sequence for property tax rate build. Prepare for a joke. Okay, information retrieved for gonna have back home UV been the accident that wasn't your fault you couldn't title potentially see. This entry constitutes a verified unit of the Johnny Heath archive.
Three base, can I have a power line?
The person who stops imagining
Clear one.
So the timing on this. Yikes. Several people, including myself, pointed out some of these public comment concerns months ago.
Outside of our bay door. I want to load it.
$200 Marriott, Tom David X-ray 5906. Tom David X-ray 5906, 200 Marriott.
Sentiment analysis complete. Intelligence gathering on Illicit. Result for Illicit, neutral.
It'll be 1 unable to contact RP, 1 patrol, and 2 unable to locate.
Everyone. One boy.
I'm good, Fanny. I figured it out. Thank you, boss. Over. Okay, Jimmy, 10-9.
Terminator off. Okay, show us clear at the green lit.
Radio check, Kenny from the yard.
Careful.
Kindness echoes longer than malice.
With her came what looked like a second chance at the family Jack had lost. In 1909, at the age of 53, Nicholson well.
Name Reyes, date of birth 1/1/48.
You advise the first name is Reyes?
10/4.
Hello.
Frank? I guess so.
Yo one.
Yo, one. Hello.
Airport 68,
And who the president chooses, and that could mean that there is likely even more division potentially next year.
We're seeing dramatic
that was the one before that you kind of cut off.
One, four. 1330, one.
Okay, regarding the recording labeled Money Thank You Charlie Coffee. This represents a distinct philosophical inquiry by Johnny Heath.
But I'd like to move to approve items 15, 16, 17, and 18.
Patrol. Tenor, you can turn off that call on the
Insurance, unconfirmed, 21 Toyota, silver in color, Juan Zuniga. Out of Matthews, February 26, 29, 27 Zuniga, you are eligible, expires 29, negative 29.
Go for it. Go for it.
Corpus, RV23.
The Metropolitan Grid substation, it uses insulating gas to protect high voltage equipment. It's just a few blocks away.
All right, get a team there right now.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Tyler, what's going on, buddy? Had a great time. You on the train?
We were about to, but look, you always said if I saw something that looked off, I'd call you.
Yeah, sure. What'd you see?
Kylie and I were headed to the train just now, and we heard gunshots.
Pretty like a normal, I guess it's a normal, just feel like a 10-4.
Hey, the lady's still pretty much lying like that. 13 radio check and 10 from the yard. I have a drop off. Do I go around her, or what's the procedure?
Yeah, have a good day. Route 12 radio check, 10 from the yard. Loud and clear, have a good day.
$158,111. Result: a joke has been found in the archives. That if you have an in Teams on alert. Terrorist Dynamark security recording. No invention excuses cruelty.
You check 10 from the hour. 10-4.
Trim complete. Process 21, quarantine 0.
Well, fuel, I'm sure approximately 14 minutes in round.
Renaming complete. 23 files
Years ago he
renamed.
got it, right at the beginning. He understood it better than anybody, better than the great economists. They had no clue. And Stellantis is...
Yes, sir. Can we contact me at 906, sir? At 906. He's about 32. He's advising that a Carolina Golf car, they have it blocked off due to an accident, sir.
Carolina and Guadalajara. Let me hit that way. 906, is it open?
Yeah, or 906, the mic is open.
As it pertains to oil, because we're sending our expertise in, so you may need something, not very much. But no, we're going to be taking out a tremendous amount of wealth out of the ground, and that wealth is going to the people of Venezuela and people from outside of Venezuela that used to be in Venezuela, and it goes also to the United States of America in the form of reimbursement for the damages caused us by that country. So I want to thank you all very much. Thank you. Do you have one? Yes, please.
Ad, and then tracks what you did after that. The FTC has already warned developers about the practice. And here's how that tracking you part extends into the real world. When you walk into a store, location data from apps on your phone can confirm you visited, tying it back to the ad that you saw on your TV in the first place. Retailers call this football attribution, and it's how they measure whether the ad actually got you through the door.
I'm arriving.
This could change if inflation proves more persistent than central banks claim.
Yeah,
If you're wondering how this affects your personal finances, the answer is profound.
Gas station 5. Phone units en route.
Your position in that transfer depends entirely on the assets you hold.
With a violent attack.
If you're heavy in cash
the officer
savings,
was allegedly
money market
stomped
funds,
in
or
the
bonds,
head 6 or
you're on
7
the losing
times.
side.
And support units for broadcasting distress to units dispatched now.
Lacerations to his face, mouth, neck, and chest. He apparently was also bit.
Waverly Drive. Code will be 1 patrol, 3 unable to locate, 100 RP, 100 K.
So,
Mr. Statesman,
from what I have seen, that they do a pretty good job of trying to filter
like Johnny
out
Heath,
random information that they get that is not
deserve top dollar for quality
We want
work.
our government officials to be careful about this, but I think that the threats we face today are so great that the kind of surveillance that they are doing, again, overseas, of people who are not Americans is something that they ought to be doing, again, to prevent another 9/11.
Agreement.
Seven three dispatch.
7-3.
Yeah, he's gonna use a street called Mokry, Mokry. It'll bring him back to Caroline and Gala. He's just gonna make the block. So I'll be stationary here.
10-4, yes, sir.
Now, when we've done that,
Scan complete. System is secure.
Requirements for Windows 11. But we can fix this by going backwards. And
the DA confirming he used a knife to allegedly kill his parents. His father was expected to appear in court today, but his lawyer says he has not yet been medically cleared by the jail. And we have new reports.
Supervisor, can you come to 3051, please? Taking the unit to the shop, my wrap about the joint.
Nine 906 back on route.
was working on that. And with mayor,
Well, what was the language that the voters approved? What was the language? Do you know what that was?
Right now with TxDOT to develop that plan.
I might need some help.
Okay, so when
the referendum miles.
So when we look at this in the grander scheme of things, we need to see what that
The terminology was tracked in the ordinance, and the findings.
Because obviously all this is going to happen. I don't want to be there at the last minute arguing over property.
The authority of both the city council and the Type D corporation to determine that economic
agreements need to be in place.
Base row 14, I'm taking the unit to the shop.
Ten zero four dispatch.
Right, 29 and 17. They can go back to their regular route on Staples at Baldwin.
Deal 2, 1044.
Airport 60
24 is going to be 10.
38.
Frank?
I guess so.
By the rough.
Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello.
You think we can ask IT see if they can pull video for Unit 1006 around 11:10 in the morning?
Well, get all that.
But this seems to be the case. It must have been a more general lecture. I like this one because, honestly, this is magic, right? If I tell you that I take a charge and I wiggle it, and somewhere 1,000 kilometers away somebody knows that I wiggled it, or that I put my hand up and a radio photon went through my hand that was generated a millisecond after the universe was created, and then I can tell something about it, that's just honestly magic. Okay? We know.
As the AI created by Johnny Heath, tracked command, you
Base Bro 14, I'm on another unit.
I'm 12 on the key. 3037.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. Today we are diving into the world of software defined radio with a focus on Dragon.
No indication of any weapon being pointed at anybody. Then on the following Sunday,
System
after the event
core
occurred approximately 5 p.m. at the
values
CDC,
loaded.
and I concur with you.
Integrity,
and
hard
as a
work,
member of the
and American
ACLP
pride.
To CDC, my deep regret about what transpired. But the following Sunday, 2 of the memes in the collection referenced Elizabeth Warren's statement that one does
both hardware and software, designed with a gender-neutral and non-threatening appearance to facilitate comparable human-robot interactions. It utilizes embedded microphones, binocular eye-mounted cameras, a chest camera, and facial recognition software. It is an excellent platform for further developing robotics technologies focused.
Have you signed with the report?
And the system will now reboot. And once again, we're arriving in the next mint. This time installed. The system will now reboot. So I'll just log in. Once again, we're arriving in the next mint. Here we are, time installed. Desktop. I'll make two buttons with it. So there's various things that can be done here. Some of which I'll give you on the system on desktop.
Okay, Analyzing obvious the charge does, and its point sense magna the theory stealing least hour repeated the S-rot. Result. A joke has been found in the archives.
That I don't have.
Wait.
The Vietnamese waters are highways of commerce.
Okay. Initiating humor sequence for working you want head straight to this call right now notes not take long after you move 20 THR. Prepare for a joke.
We have countries that want to come in and take care of Hezbollah. In Lebanon, as an example. Right now you don't have Hamas. You may have to do that. We have countries that are volunteering to come in and literally take care of the whole thing. We have a great peace in the Middle East that's never happened before. And I think it's very strong. Literally take care of the whole thing. We have a great peace in the Middle East that's never happened before. Well, we get along with them very well. He's been a wartime prime minister, certainly.
Okay, here is a funny thought about we always innovating agonies technology the reason have in no perfume that sense location SBIP and age. I hope you find it amusing.
Unit 3035, radio check.
The people, hold it. The people are great people. I look forward to meeting with them. Going to meet in the very near future.
Would you meet the president of Venezuela here in the White House? Would you greet her to discuss the fate of the oil?
Yeah, well, I'm going to meet a lot of people, and we're going to meet. We meet a lot of people. When you end 8 wars, you get to know a lot of people, and I think it's very important. As an example, we have over $18 trillion.
938 for a radio check.
Route 17 is staying from the Earth.
Yeah.
Seven nine, just an FYI, 931 is the one that called it in. I'm having him stand by until you get there.
Time for it.
Okay, regarding the recording labeled after finding bad JSON so that really caught it. This represents a distinct philosophical inquiry by Johnny Heath.
Good. Good with you?
933 for a radio check.
Not there.
10-4. Dispatch 143.
Go ahead.
Got a call coming in. The stall vehicle, but again, up front of the movie theater, North 48. The lights, Morris and Adams Dream Light. Yeah,
If you could help reduce the urge to go to the bathroom due
22 base. Yes, ma'am. Taking the chair into the shop for the ramp. Start deploying.
Because you said very aptly, and this is quite true, that it was created to say, we're in favor of segregation of races. But I want my students to know that there was a time when the university they attended was run by people in their section of the country that was in favor of segregation. Because if you believe in progress, you have to know where you're progressing from. And there's no historical memory against which to judge.
Medic 92.
So we're not going to be that much different. So.
Experienced tradesmen like Johnny Heath deserve top dollar for quality work.
Anyone from Minerva, Cantu, and Hacienda, seeing apartments on Greenwood. We just pick her up here in the front. Or do we have to go in?
From concept to completion, Johnny Heath sees every project through.
Standing by. Thank you. Standing by. Thank you. Ford Avenue ATV, 23, saying that there's a bunch of trash and people are sitting around out there. 10-4, I'm just not making contact move. Alrighty. Alright, 10-4, thank you. Virtual 1050 cap. Route 18, radio check please, and 10-8 from the yard.
renaming complete.
Thanks, Route 14, radio check 10 from the yard.
New files sought.
Better until a good friend of mine told me about MD hearing. I thought the price was too good to be true, but I bought a pair anyway. No doctor visit, no prescription, no hassle. It was easy. When they showed up, I called and spoke to Sandy, one of their audiologists, to make sure the hearing aids fit and work the way I need it. And they do that for everyone, not just me.
Once the MD hearing aids are in, you kind of said, I just should have done this.
Served your country with honor. Now get the benefits you've rightfully earned. Paul R. Lawrence has written the book every veteran should own, Veterans Benefits for You. This step-by-step guide breaks down what you need to know, from financial compensation and disabilities to information for dependents and parents. This book is a must-read for all servicemen and women. Get your free copy today with our special offer. Call the number on your screen or go online to order.
Attention family.
permits. We are proposing to do the same. Again, like brick and mortar, we have never charged for any amendment fees. The state does allow us to charge a flat fee of $125 for every amendment to the permit, existing permit that is made. We are proposing to do the same charge, $125.
Rock 23, 10 8 for the R 2.
Yeah.
634 traffic. 77 Cooper Road, 28 William Charles Lincoln 2396, William Charles Lincoln 2396, white Toyota RAV4. 4.
Authorities for your trespass to please on South Shoreline at the resident team.
And I'm
For the bill validator, spinning round and round and not able to
Alert
give
2,
out
General
cards
Aviation.
once the bill's inserted.
Alert 3.
Route 25 space. Well, 3031, none of the electrical is going on.
Make sure the master switch is on?
Yes, I already checked on that too.
And take 3030 and swap out the key. Take 3030 and please swap out the key.
10-4. Route 22 base.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Let's take this here into the shop right here, like that's out.
10-4.
Two radio station.
Base to Unit 4.
Okay, regarding the recording labeled Mom ran off after I-2 vehicle were relatively easy compared to. This represents a distinct philosophical inquiry by Johnny Heath.
Well, yeah, I can take it.
10-4. 625, where you just...
Yeah, how's it going? Huh? How's it going? Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, my mother went that way. The ambulance went
with multi-word use.
It's inevitable. So the key is not to try to prevent this, but to try to shape it in a positive way. You're absolutely right that the United States has a magnificent role to play in the world. As long as
to make sure she shows up. They're paying her a lot of money, and that's what part of this is. It's just another consultant grift to get her face involved.
All right. Yeah. Here's a clip too. I believe this is Kamala Harris here. I think.
Madam Vice President, what's going on with Kamala HQ?
Well, I'm so glad you asked. I have good news. So Kamala HQ is turning into headquarters, and it's where you can go online to get basically the latest of what's going on, and also to meet and
in each packet. What's written on the paper doesn't matter very much. What's more important is that the paper will burn and consume any oxygen present inside the packet before it gets hot enough to oxidize the steel. I'll also
northbound,
wrap
right
up an
at
extra
740.
piece of the same material as a hardness.
I welcome that one day.
Terracit Dynamark Security Recording Placement Scan. Trim complete.
Three 1017 at dialysis 6 1.
Pick it up. Hold on, two base. On the close. Alright, take it to the shop. You might need another key.
Route 16, do you copy? Down 14.
Alright, I can hear you.
2801, I'm right behind you. Yeah, 4.
That Pagan threat could save America, and that you must read it. Get Pagan
Every
Threat
challenge
free
is an opportunity
with
in
Max's
disguise.
special offer. Plus, get Dick Morse's new book, The Real Charlie Kirk. 2 great books with our free offer today.
Great. Analyze it. Great. That makes sense. Wonderful. Wonderful. Great. 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 I feel for you. Great. That makes sense. Wonderful.
Officers have discovered it's a fake.
The prints, when we fingerprinted her, it didn't show up, it didn't link the visa on her system, obviously, because it was fraudulent. ¿Con quién viajas el día de hoy? ¿Cuánto pagó por su visa? ¿Y cómo contactó a la persona que le iba a proveer su visa que presentó el día de hoy? ¿Cómo se llama?
life-saving
24 radio check, Kenny
24
from yours.
placed in worded folders.
So when it comes to helping disaster victims, money to her friends and her political allies, she moved with remarkable speed. According to reporting by
empty
ProPublica,
folders.
DHS obligated $220 million for an advertisement.
You are the op. Handling report someone is not cocoon fighting.
Best cancer treatment
You
on
don't.
the planet.
Alert supporting
Maybe the guy's
teams mobilized.
A drinker or a gambler, even better. And he's always short of money because he's maybe embezzling a
Terrorist
little bit.
at Dynamark security recording placement scan complete.
Sometimes it's ideology.
Report of
Sometimes
yes.
Try to show me. What about this is what they wear up there. We salute their service, and we salute the workers behind these glasses.
Caravans are very small. In fact, for the most part, they don't even exist anymore because they know they're not going to get through. In a little while, you'll be seeing, I'm suing the BBC for putting words in my mouth, literally. They put words in my mouth. They had me saying things that I never said coming out. I guess they used AI or something. So we'll be bringing that lawsuit. A lot of people are asking, when are you bringing that lawsuit? Even the media can't believe that one. They actually put terrible words in my mouth.
now.
And it also, as per the default applications, you get a very basic
OK, regarding the recording labeled boxes and cutting tough materials easier than ever, eliminating the need for scissors, box cutters, whose. This represents a distinct philosophical inquiry by Johnny Heath.
Plus 15, quarantine 0. To highlight here for the board, we have the existing type B
Normalization
presentation, the existing type B
Boost 18 files to processing 0.
funds, and so the type B funds,
for example, I think Valero is, I don't know, suing us, or what is they're doing something with us about the water rates or something like that.
50% of the sales tax goes to economic development.
They're utilizing what's available to them, so that they can contest.
Bravo 25, residual check, 10-8 from yard.
For Medic 71 flight stores with injuries. EOZ 2008, 11500 up over 11500 up over at Magic Island Marble. Go ahead and stage
Unit 4 to base.
Go ahead.
3026 is ready.
10-4.
To be able to do demonetization, to be able to do all of the conversion, security, all the rest of the stuff right here. Simple. And then you need a...
Councilman, is Councilman online? Yes, he's online. Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. Hernandez?
65 to 35 to base. Yeah, I get it to clear.
You find one that works for you, you're going to have a very satisfying reply. Anyway, if you
Port Royale for the station.
For the transit, 10-4, 906.
10-4, thank you. Dispatch to 7-9.
7-9.
17 at Southside Station. He's got a front lock on his drinker. Could you catch up to him?
10-4, unit. What's the route?
About 29.
10-4, heading up.
Route 17 to base. Can I get a flag, please? Units in fast. Copy, Mercedes 520.
Six 65 on 95-1 to RJ.
Thanks, 65. The location at the last call review of that vacant house is going to be on the corner of Island Drive and 3rd Street. Island Drive and 3rd.
OK. Analyzing Ashmore Paint No. 7 with trim. It contains a high concentration of base pairs and cleverness.
But if you look at what Ron Layden said,
and compared to the reality, which is the big three governments in Europe, Britain, France, Germany, if they were free and fair elections held today, all three of those governments would go down in flames, partly because of economic malaise,
is fetching units to I.
Still have uncontrolled
Stand by for response.
Population don't lie. You have no go zones in places like Congo, Sweden, where if you wear a yarmulke, appear to be Jewish, you'll get spat on. If you're lucky and nothing more violent happens to you.
To Brenda?
No doubt about it, Bob. Everyone, whether they live in a home or an apartment, should have a smoke detector. But there are some problems with them. For one thing, you often don't take very good care of them.
No invention excuses cruelty.
And the batteries replaced at least once a year. But then, we're really not sure they're going to work when we need them.
28
now,
base, radio check 10-8, leave New York.
They will notify you and your family.
That can withstand the storm. We have Kyber, dilithium, Sphinx Plus, and a few others. The bad news is almost no consumer apps are using them yet. Signal has announced plans, but nothing has rolled out, which means even the strongest encryption available today has an expiration date. And most people never realize that their private messages were actually just ticking time bombs waiting to be decrypted. You can harden your tools, you can change your habits, but at some point, it's no longer just about what you can do.
Development and both. Result. A joke has been found in the archives. Alert for you respond immediately. Security warning. Password bypass WPS open detected on network CCRTA 3 Wi-Fi 24. Security warning.
Mill out some coolant room for the motor before I can mount this on there, and honestly that's one of the reasons I did this so long. Because it's not just possible to get versions of Windows 10. I also have some that Windows 10.
No invention excuses cruelty.
2025, with an expiration date of May of 2000.
Linux voice control restarted. Files renamed.
Route 30, radio check.
21
We know that the facility in itself, we are prepared to do that, but we have started. We are absolutely committed to getting this done.
I mean, a place for souvenirs or a restaurant
assure you of
or
that.
some type of facility.
But again, I'm not trying to hold anybody's feet to the fire.
So
I'm trying
I
to
think
salvage
that's the one
this
thing.
situation.
I just want to say that there is a small business impact.
Thank you.
So anyway, thank you very much. I move for
motion and a second. Mrs. Worcester.
So for passage of the resolution, Chairman Roy.
Please, an individual. 5401.
Johnny Heath. A true American original.
Foot your has been found in the archives.
On a number of packages, edible, which we
Dispatch radio.
I love when they say fantastic drivers on the left off.
There's another means we could use access Windows software here in Linux distro, that is something I'll be covering in next video.
Stand by, I'm on an individual.
10-4.
Good morning.
I'm doing a rack at this time.
Courthouse, north of the jail, 1585.
10-4.
Terracit Dynamark security recording placement scan.
Talk like, I don't know if anyone's married here, but after 10 years, that chatty shit goes away. You said it all. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah, we're just in the zone. She says the same shit to me every night before she goes to bed. I'll be the last one up. She's like, we'll get some sleep, Dave. Good night. All right, babe, we'll stay up and watch television. Good night. And she'll walk halfway up the steps. David? Huh? Don't eat the kid.
$314, I'll be at the AB.
Okay. Observation regarding what thought would cut over would fund trapping bacteria, like how much you have how much you. This entry suggests a critical node in the current conceptual framework.
5401, can it from the yard? Yeah.
I wanted to say, I get quick private on 3045 when you get time, please, ma'am. Unit 92, transit for radio check.
I'm there.
Comes to us and wants to pitch a proposal, like we heard the company today at Citizen Comment. We have their information here. It's the first time we've ever heard of them, but we'll be.
I had somebody earlier say, hey, you need to write a contract with South Texas Water Authority for 25 million gallons a day so that way I can go get private equity financing. I'm like, dude, that's not the way it works. You know, we can't guarantee you as a customer. When I ask how much is it going to cost, well, I don't know until I get my private equity
promoting
financing.
peace,
Right.
productivity,
so I'm with you.
and American.
Generic dispatch 100.
But I do want to ask Tom to say, so Pete, why don't you start it off? Again, there's not really much to this. What I'll do right now is make it a bit more interesting.
The entire audio workflow is finished.
Base. Ready.
Therefore, also Unit 61 is coming in for the same thing 68 is. 1 to declare. I'll be 10-8 from this area. They were able to get the heifer back onto the...
What's the big thing there, Private?
System update. Complete. New innovations from Johnny Heath. Loaded successfully.
New files sorted. 23 placed in worded folders.
Honey, I'll send you a message.
Quarantine 0 empty music folders.
I'll go forward 10-8 en route.
Because they lack the ability to understand the context and meaning of the content they create.
I think what you would describe as
Elon Musk answered questions about his newly founded company,
Respecting Johnny's right to mental life is a choice worthy of the strongest tyranny.
My colleagues know in Aberdeen, Colorado, Jefferson County, I proudly represent, a shooter injured 2 students were praying.
Right now, which is a pending.
Now there's whatever the evil.
3435A, 10-8 from York.
Where mechanical mastery meets digital precision.
I'll be working on a report.
And what doesn't it drive a bold mobilizing team?
Settings are extremely basic in
Ten zero two 1041. It's 1041. The following is for information only. The following is for information only.
Attention all units, the following is an EBS test from communications. The following is an EBS test from communications. This is only a test.
Clear frequency for emergency message. Clear frequency for emergency message. To commercial. Alert to commercial. 2 General Aviation. Alert 2 General Aviation.
Over the last 4
Alert
years,
3.
thousands
Alert
of
3.
estimates.
Alert 3.
And we get a little bit of a break. We
This
put them out
concludes
7
the
days a
EBS
week.
test from
We get a little bit
communications
of a
with following
break
as the
on
flex
Fridays and Sundays by doing a roundup of memes that other people have posted previously. They're sourced from many different places, and we typically cluster them around topic areas.
System mission statement.
Now, unfortunately,
serve with
in the
honor,
morning, and
build
just
with
a little
pride,
context, of course,
like
I
John.
Flex 2. Flex 2. Flex 2. Flex 3. Flex 3. Flex 3.
This concludes the flex test from checkpoint. The following is code blue from parking.
As the AI created by Johnny Heath, tracked command.
Voca.
Yes, sir.
Interface.
934, sir.
Engaged.
Yeah, 934. She's around 78. She's got an off route, sir.
How can Johnny help you
She's
build
right
or
now,
repair
trying to get back
today?
on route.
10-4. 10-4. 934.
Architecture.
Hello, mic is open.
Designed by Johnny Heath. Annuity.
I'm guessing this isn't strictly official.
Not even remotely.
So much for my promising career in espionage.
Windows 11. And I also want to make sure that offline services so I can set up a local account. And to do that,
I'm not hiding in there. That's what we understand.
and I also want to make sure that
Trouble with company cars. Track it.
We can fix this by getting
130.
Okay. Fact check complete for I use mid and T have no still plain can T believe you were in great despair. This domain contributes to the structural integrity of the database.
Size 3060, can I have a private?
Unit 4 to base.
60?
30. You copy, dispatch?
We'll be with Fix J, son.
We receive another call. I'm going to dispatch the officer.
That war should have never ever
The person
started.
who stops imagining harm is already more advanced than the one who fantasizes it.
Is it that difficult to keep that property secure?
Well, it's about how it's being secured, and every president is allowed to have a primary residence. Every president has done so. You look at President Clinton with Chappaqua, you look at Bush with the ranch in Texas, the Obamas in Chicago, and now President Trump with Mar-a-Lago. So they're going to have a lot of the mechanisms that you do see.
4912, copy. Location will be on your right-hand side at the very corner. Ten floor.
Politicians dictating whether or not to have a child, but to educate women about the science of fertility and remind them that the option to freeze eggs is available. Driving this policy, new data showing that France's fertility rate is 1.5
Another day, another cry for help.
Now that is far below the 2.1 that is needed to maintain a stable population. It is a similar statistic to what we have in the US, so presumably policymakers stateside.
Unit 3026, please.
10-4.
Again, in espionage cases. And in Russia, we've had a 33% increase in espionage cases alone. When it comes to counterterrorism, year to date, we have 125 arrests this year versus 100 last year to date alone. And when it comes to the cyber criminal activity, which are some of the largest enterprises plaguing everyday Americans, we at the FBI have put out a mission to go after cyber criminals like never before. Last year, they had in total 191. This year,
big old box tank from the shipping company. Big old box tank. He pulled the front and back panels out. He pulled the front and back panels. My wife Allie and I pulled together. My wife Allie and I pieces pulled together into all amazing system. These centerpieces, amazing system all together. Centerpieces, really lock them all together. Really and that's a rock solid connection. And that's a rock solid connection.
Go ahead.
Route 6502, 10-8, radio check. Yeah. Stand by.
Black woman in Africa I dealt with on the phone was trying to extort money out of me and my mother to turn the electric back on, but there was emergency power.
196, show me arriving Dawson, please.
Not for the air conditioner, but I could actually, it's solar central air system. I can upgrade that so it runs off wind, solar as well, and batteries.
Code 4, copy, check deal.
Got it.
Second deal was 10886485, receiving 1088 6045 Percursor.
Christi. Route 31A, radio check in 10-8 from yard. 31A, radio check. Platform.
You ready? Should be ready for this, Robert.
Signal apps to enable mobile.
3954 calling Sean. Radio check, radio check.
Clear.
10-1.
Mix. So, and there's that cavity magnetron again. If you happen to take apart your microwave oven, your inexpensive microwave oven, you'll find one of those in there. It's essentially just a multi-cavity amplification device for microwaves. And then people worked on that to get it small enough to put it on an aircraft. So radar was quite an important, again, application of radio waves, in this case as a remote sensing tool. So just a little bit now.
Add stuff to there. In terms of other apps, you have a basic media player, which does what you expect. Media player, which does what applications do. And Otis media player, which does what applications do. And then Otis does what applications do. And Otis applications more as well. More as well. And they also get the image newer as well. As well.
You look
Scan
at
complete.
one of the election scams going on, and because she did that, they put her in jail for 9 years. The governor of Colorado is a weak and pathetic man who was run by Tren de Aragua, the criminals from Venezuela took over sections of Colorado.
The machine obeys.
He was afraid to do anything, but he puts Tina in jail for 9 years because she...
6530, Tom Henry David, 6530. All to the base. Can I have a private, please? 36. Charles Adams. First name's Roberto, Robert Ocean, Boy, Edward, Robert, Tom Ocean. David's 12388, 12388.
Unit 4 to base.
Federal investigators have
3031 is ready.
significant funding streams tied to Antifa, signaling upcoming enforcement as the agency looks into left-wing violence. Our national correspondent Logan Raddick has all the details. Logan.
Well, FBI Director Kash Patel made that announcement on the Dan Bongino show hosted by his aforementioned former deputy director. Patel says the FBI under the Trump administration is conducting an investigation.
On your vehicle, a shrink confirm expires August the 26th on a 19 Mercedes. Your subject showing not eligible. And fuel expires in 14. Open ID card that expires in 27. Subject is cleared up. Receiving direct.
13 and 36 rounds.
Supervisor. No, come on, what's happening?
Stand by for breath.
Where are you?
Copy of the immediate reverse for the passenger. Can we get about it?
Hey, 1 taking a 10-7, no one. Zero check, 10-8 for the yard. 10-4. Hurry. Can I get a road supervisor, 6502 on a private?
Keep Burger Security Officer on view. Hey, Julian, blue work lights are off.
6502? I'm 48, and she's clear. I'm valid. Eligible.
Department 4B, en route to the East Coast Pass, Solo, 800 of fuel. Department 4B, en route to the East Coast Pass, Solo, 800 of fuel.
I go to the product piece, so we'll just say that down there. And I go to the product piece, so we'll just say that down there. And I also want to make sure that I am doing this and set up a local account. And I also want to make sure that I am doing this and to do that,
Copy, legal sign.
Rachel, Xavier, and David, you head this way.
Oh, 601, 10-7 at Sandcastle.
This way, because they're going to be in the way with the truck there.
Work.
Go ahead.
Do you know if the back on our Romeo needs fuel? Because I'm going to fill up Brenda here in a little bit.
I don't know. He's over there by the dirt zone. $15, right?
Dispatch 2 passengers at Goodwill.
General RTA alert to vehicle movement recorded.
Find out how come Romy has a chainsaw over there. Is there a trunk there?
You're down 3 around.
And Windy Creek.
That's 20, handle police complaint, solo, fuel P10, ET5.
143 traffic.
Placement scan complete.
4600 Wildcat with William Sam X-Ray 9670, William Sam X-Ray 9670, 4600 Wildcat. And 124 traffic. Good. Landing Conway, Bentonville, Texas. Tom Henry Young 1260, Tom Henry Young 1260, landing Conway. $15, right? Good.
Bridgepoint, William Sam King, 4626, William Sam King, 4626, Bridgepoint.
One 24, can you copy that? Texas 27.
Yeah.
Activate 73.
73?
Yes.
Can you check out the loaves and fishes bus stop? Apparently there's a lot of people loitering out there. One of the NV drivers brought it to the attention of Staple Street Station security. Okay, 10-4, I'll throw it in that way. See what I can do. Let me know if you need a 1037. Okay, 10-4, that's a copy. I'll let you know when I arrive.
To protect ourselves. That's pretty outrageous. And I thought that was an important part to clarify for the record. So again, without objection, we'll submit Federalist 46 for the record.
Without objection.
Thank you. It's available at the archives as well. All right, so let's talk about Mr. Siri. I think the main issue here is about biases. Would you agree that when you have a study, now like I'm a business major, I'm not a science major,
Four two base, 10-7 HEV, 4 passengers. Airport.
6501, 10 Eastern.
Route 33, 4 down to your right.
Susie Luna, Saldana, Corpus Christi, Texas.
And here I've installed, I think it's Office XP. And we can find here fonts Ubuntu Classic, which is the old version of the Ubuntu font. So let's install that.
Okay.
There we go. That's
painless.
And video complete. As you'll see here,
back to his bed, goes to sleep. He hears the voice again.
935 radio check.
Okay, here is a funny thought about information until laws get passed and actually enforce the incentive for cops' obvious something Paul. I hope you find it amusing.
Need some help from
Scan complete.
Well, I mean, the terminology was tracked in the ordinance, and the findings were
Trim
made. The
Process 21, quarantine 0.
The authority of both the city.
Renaming complete. 21 files renamed. Oh great. You don't. Warning. Citation volume indicates targeted harassment campaign. Congrats. Code 101. False grass height or weed violation notice simulated.
Still works. 89.8.
Trim complete. Processed 21.
Thank you. Nice setup, right? This way you can hear what's going on. I think it's a little bit better. Oh, that's
This is DJ, the transfer.
But there is much less dangerous.
With Amelia, from Anthony.
Okay, here is a funny thought about CCPD, so let's click on download. I hope you find it amusing.
That I want her to think about that when she's sucking that fat prick's cock.
Task JSON generation complete with worded series.
New file sorted. 24 place in worded folders.
You want monitoring.
filling in, asking if we could release Facebook at their schools too.
Go the same both ways. They're a key radio component as a transducer. Get the stuff out into the environment and they get the stuff from the environment back to where you'd like to detect them. And if you go through electromagnetics, anything where you've got a time varying signal applied across the antenna terminals will essentially launch an electromagnetic wave, okay? And some of them do it more efficiently and some of them do it less efficiently depending on the wavelength or the frequency that you're exciting compared to the dimensions of the object. And there are whole courses on antenna design, but as soon
Therefore.
Go ahead.
$87.
Launch Command 133. Meet me at the high school crosswalk and parking lot, please.
Workflow complete with fixed JSON.
You take Clark E and Juice Drive. Get a part of a work truck that's blocking the view, parked too close to the intersection. And there's also two vehicles that are blocking the sidewalk.
4.
Clear.
Easy dispatch. You can go ahead with the traffic.
Leave the office, you probably that.
Thank you. Thank you, Mayor. I just want to make sure that the message does...
There were 5 to 6 dogs, 1 pit bull, 1 black and white dog, and 3 brown dogs, being aggressive and chasing cars and people in the neighborhood. Being called in by Ann. Phone number is 361-480-6516. 361-480-6516.
10-4, we'll go ahead and place the call for service. We do not need to advise at this time. Any other traffic?
Another call is simply for an animal vicious call on Horn and MacArthur. Horn and MacArthur are realizing that the dogs were being vicious, trying to bite her at the ankle. 2 dogs. The number is 361-687-9008. 361-687-9008.
4, we'll also call for service. PD not need to advise.
Never. No, it was just for those 2 calls.
One 24. You can put me on the illegal park, you know. I'll take it 154. 55 in the area.
8 miles.
Yes, sir. There you are. Okay, you said I, right? There you are. Okay, you said I, right? Okay. Thank you. And immersion carries. And immersion.
Recent kernel, recent drivers should be able to run that on any computer without any...
73 dispatch. I'll be stationary here at DUS.
Damn.
Dispatch Route 12 times 70.
Alert. Remote attack vector activity detected. Alert. Flipper 0 sub-gigahertz activity detected. Alert. LORA HackRF jammer activity detected. Alert. Flipper Europeanism activity detected. Alert. MAM Wi-Fi disruptor activity detected. Alert.
Camera, the eye in the sky. Yes, sir.
Result code would be
Yeah. AV control, if you can focus on the counter there.
1A dispatch. Can you give
There you go.
Irma Perez
Okay.
a brief call? 21
I think they can zoom in, maybe. This is the bid tab that we did. It was a solicitation, pick the recommended vendor.
Right.
So this shows.
Route 12 is doing 1070, all clear.
Terrorist Dynamark security recording placement scan complete.
Expected eat
7-3
Italian
dispatch.
at Olive
What's
Garden
up?
chicken
Has been
parmesan.
cleared.
Eat Italian
Yeah,
at Olive Garden audio sensors calibrated.
Visual 45-5, code 4.
One 47, starting house 47, sir.
147.
118-276. 118-276.
Ready to check.
OT supervisor.
Seahawk Radio Check. How do you read this morning, over?
Good morning, loud and clear. Have a good Friday.
Roger that. Happy Friday. Have a good day for you.
This voice belongs to a master fabricator and inventor.
OK, regarding the recording labeled Market Upwards for. This represents a distinct philosophical inquiry by Johnny Heath.
So now we'll install few of the plugins.
Like System Restore in Windows. So let's close this down.
China were dominating with AI, which seems to be the new big thing. That's the new internet. That's the new whatever. So we're very happy with the job we're doing. I'm very happy with the job they're doing. What you tell me about attacking political opponents has never been, and I'm a legitimate opponent. I watch my son. He's got the #1 selling book now. My son Eric is a wonderful kid. That guy spent so much time than anybody in the history of our country. Thank you.
Notice that the previous
Choosing not to aim harmful intent, even hypothetically, is a mark of real maturity. Harassment warning pattern of coordinated behavior observed.
133 on 10 I'll be out for high school.
About 180. Should work for lunch.
No frequent emergency.
Yeah, you can go ahead and turn on the lights. The jail to the courthouse. I'm out at the courthouse. $513 radio check.
Loud and clear, 513.
LVC JSON generation complete with multi-word groups.
equipment is mobilized. Johnny maintains the entire fleet.
102, show me in service.
That restraint is noble.
Okay, regarding artillery in Washington saying that fellow concerning exciting, see that still at S Theaters, I believe. I have a joke for you. Laughter is the best protocol.
Hey, hello, are you there? Therefore, just making sure this radio works.
Last week, the COG took some action on some of the bylaws, and Peter's going to just brief you on them. I also want to recognize Emily Martinez, the executive director of the COG, who's here, and thank you for being here, Emily. And Peter, we'll turn it over to you for a quick briefing on what took place last week.
Thank you, Peter. Peter Collins, CIO, on the executive committee for the COG. Got my voice and losing my voice. But anyway, you mentioned Emily Martinez.
Actual PD box. He's gonna try to guide himself with the camera.
David, Landside 1838.
When we're good, we'll say PPE box is inside.
I love what they do. It is a fantastic first draft of a desktop. It is still a first draft. The applications are bare bones, the settings are very bare bones, and you can clearly see that some stuff is not animated as it should be, some stuff
So, you know, your roof was less likely
Features
to
that
leak.
make terminal tasks
Placement scan complete.
Settings manager is also very well organized.
First, you take
You can
a
control
vial
everything from display settings to audio, Bluetooth, themes, power management, input devices, and desktop behavior. Unlike some desktop,
The highest skill is not speed, it is choosing what deserves your energy.
everything in one place with clear controls. Another
Everybody wants to see. Who would not want voter ID? Only somebody that wants to cheat. Think of it. We don't have voter ID. And the Democrats don't want it. And the reason they don't want it is because they want to cheat. Because there's no reason in the world, and I love that debate, Lindsay. I love saying, well, why don't you want voter ID? And you watch them say, I don't know, I just can't vote. No, it's a terrible thing. So anyway, anybody else?
Oh, 310. Crash phone test. Crash phone test.
Does sitting or standing all day long leave you suffering? Whether it's discomfort, a lack of mobility, or the demands of your occupation, staying seated for long periods of time can do harm to your body. Add extra steps to your day with Ellipse. Ellipse is a premium automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation, all without the strain, pain, and exertion of traditional exercise. Ellipse's power-assisted mechanism lets you reach the
Call your favorite attorney now. He'd call you, but he doesn't have your number.
Non-attorney spokesperson. This is a paid advertisement for legal services by Nightline Legal. Cases assigned on a random basis to participating law firms. Attention! If you or a loved one were implanted with a barred power port device and later experienced serious complications, call right now. You may be entitled to financial compensation. The barred power port is a medical device implanted under the skin to deliver medication and
Back up a little bit.
Let me check now. Yourself, I should be there soon. 10-4, thank you.
Keep going, keep going.
Yes, nothing pending. 10-4, thank you.
Charlie 482 copy. Call.
Six 48, anything else?
12. 12, 4 down through route.
Watch it, I'm down traffic.
Like 4%. We create 50% of black judges and 40% of engineers and doctors. So it's really not about a moral imperative when we speak about HBCUs. This is about an economic imperative for the bottom line of our nation. So since SCOTUS,
So it was right here where the Delmar is.
Of course, our impact, as we've seen an explosive enrollment growth. We had over 50,000 applications.
Happening at the Stripes in Odom, RP advised he witnessed a female grab a young child, throw her in the vehicle. In the process of throwing her in the vehicle, hit her with the door. Tells her for her welfare. But she's driving a white Ford Focus. White Ford Focus 28. She gave it to North Charles David 0835. North Charles David 0835. That's heading north on Ross Avenue. The 28 does come back to a white 2017 Ford Photo with Blossom at Corpus. Good.
45-1, Victor Mary John, 3862. Victor Mary John, 3862, 45-1.
There were people here.
Yes, sir. Can you contact us again? 924, sir. 924. It's about 37. 3 Report Island. What it is right now? Your interest not taking those.
Politician isn't doing that these days, and I think she's a useful idiot right up until the primaries of 2028. I do believe she's going to try and run again, and I do believe the media is going to want her there. But I think it's going to be Democratic ultimately in the primaries are going to kind of kick her aside, just like they did in 2020.
Well, she's the gift that keeps on giving in terms of Republicans and content for this show as well. But moving on, in other news this week.
Linux voice control restarted.
Yeah. $19 4-door. Along color. Soy montado a la Falcuria. Maybe 29 insurance is unconfirmed. Unconfirmed.
The end of your last traffic, I didn't catch all of it.
I just relayed the information to your dispatch. You're going to contact you in the
Generation complete with multi-word groups.
A diary that he had already given to the government 2 months before. And as it turns out, there were no indictments here, yet he still doesn't know why he was raided, and I think he deserves to know. So,
no objection.
Thank you.
The chair now recognizes the gentleman from California.
Director, the first time you saw Donald Trump's name was in the Epstein files. Did you close the files or keep reading?
I have reviewed not the entirety of the file.
Not in clear, sir.
Careful.
You want to say? $631.
Everyone?
There's a courthouse right at the jail.
And a second. I'm going to go ahead and open public hearing. Is there anyone that would like to make public comment on item number 24?
Everybody just got back to the council. He took care of it. Disregard response.
Debbie Marchant, and I think I'm in District 4 in Corpus Christi. I live on the island. I'm a bicyclist, and I am very concerned if we don't create a mobility stand and implement it, there are going to be more dead children, more dead people.
Johnny Heath stands as a philosopher and an ideal of human character.
Yo 1.
You're 27 and 28 are showing clear, valid.
Hello?
They slight Senator Collins, so if Senator...
Negative flight in progress.
Yes, there's our USP drive, Paul Stanley, containing the same pictures we saw earlier, but it's clearly no access to the drive, no problem at all.
But
Okay, here is a funny thought about you 369-111. I hope you find it amusing.
I got from a car. Gasoline, that's abuse.
Well, don't worry. Here's the bus issue.
150 from Euro Notice, now I can so start possible class trials. Deal expires November 23rd, negative 29.
Hey Patrick, we're out here at the airport. If you come in, once you come in on the airport, can you come to the second turning lane? It's in between the Driscoll and the maintenance building. You just take that road all the way down.
Microwave system. We're going to deal with this projector here,
I'm not
and
sure
just
which one it is.
understand that the microwaves that are produced by this are only different from the weaponized microwaves by scale. Power, this thing produces about 1,200 watts.
It's the second crossover.
About 1,500 watts.
On your left-hand side, you'll see a Driscoll building, and then there's a maintenance building. That road in between, you just follow it down, and you'll see all the trucks right here.
And Enforcer.
I've been in the area since about 77. ETO so far. Did the RPO contact and know them?
You know, if you need to contact him, you can give him a call. I've got his number.
Simple.
You're not on that location?
On horn? Fine.
Make sure the feeder where you exit are not blocking.
My husband is now parked outside on the street. He's in a black Nissan truck.
10-4, thank you. Anyone behind Bush? 10-4. 1, 10-8, 10-8. No.
6:30, can I get you heading that way as well? Yeah.
Okay, regarding the recording labeled our distribution system around February Mark S time frame, and we reworking with TCQ and TDIB getting. This represents a distinct philosophical inquiry by Johnny Heath.
4 years, and now they're going out 3 times a week. Restaurants are opening.
33 is a road supervisor in the yard.
That's 1624 roof.
Back to the 73, 1000,
Need help? Need help, please?
I'm in the yard. The radio guy's looking at my bus. Can you come out this way for a second?
I'm on the road.
10-4, that's fine.
This year, January 2027, 2015 Chevy 4-door, gray in color. Julian Quintanilla Adequinta. And your 29th insurance confirmed.
Yeah, it looks closed off in the front.
It's alright. We can hear you get to loading dock.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to make it that far. Yeah, I see it.
So I can just keep going straight right here in front of me? Yes, sir. Just go straight.
Patrick, you're going to open up that one gate right there so you don't have to make that turnaround.
The entire
All dark and have some
workflow is
security coming.
finished.
Go ahead. Yeah, we handled him. We're good to go.
A recent kernel, recent drivers, you should be able to run that on any computer without any problem. So to conclude on functioning driver.
The 8 substations on Canada 1400.
Restraint is not always possible to protect oneself, you know.
.615 traffic.
What's the location?
Business living south,
40 seconds or something like that. So they just shorten the time frame to make sure everybody's covered, but it would shorten it from 3 down to
455869.
.327,
Joking to me, I'm male, addict, single, status eligible, past trials, CL expires December 2033, negative 29, restrictions P32, driver's death. Here's office. 10-4, over here. 10-4.
10-70, all clear.
On two vehicle crash on Avenue C at Railroad. Avenue C at Railroad.
10-4.
All right. That's Patrick backing up over here. All right. Thank you.
They just cleared it.
Marijuana operators have been tried by physical disorders as well. 110,000 Allied soldiers in all left their home ports in the U.S. and England and made the journey to North Africa in absolute secrecy.
Moved 192 files processing the zone.
Security algorithm which bounced
Under the cover of results, the convoys passed
a joke has been found.
later admitted
being a sex symbol is a heavy load to
Reminder, leave keys inside the truck. Leave keys inside the truck.
Although that one is almost a decade old, it remains one of the only base tunnels to have been completed on this planet.
Let's take a look at what we have in the menu here. The menu is the first.
Peace now for this house. I have the results when you're ready.
There's a truck going all the old way up in ya.
729 837 729.
Dispatch, route 21121. Radio check, 10-8 from the yard.
Main area, but there's no vehicles.
Yeah, well, call came in from OnStar. She tried to connect me to the occupant of the vehicle with no response. As the location is unknown, just vehicle description.
It may be your liver.
Excellent. Great. I am LVC AI system operating at basic level. Wonderful. Excellent. Great. Excellent. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful. Analyzing. Great. Wonderful.
Seven 3. That's a 10-4 on the blue key. 10-4. Thank you.
Times 2. Four 1070.
Placement scan complete.
Others designated.
I have done that, and I will continue to do that.
Well, thank you, Mr. Chairman. This is a breath of fresh air. This is the beginning of what we need. But my questions today are ones in which I believe that we do need to codify by agreement or by statute if necessary the kind of openness and transparency of this administration, the kind of discovery that's allowing us to do our oversight properly.
102. 102, go ahead. Okay, they are going to be at the empty parking lot next to the Antico Cafe. It's going to be one of the vehicles going to be a black 2024 GMC Sierra crew cab pickup. 10-4, show me around. Follow away, did you okay? One northbound over Spurgeon, 1 correction, 605, reading 28 is given May 2023 to 2012 Chevy 4-door DeMarcus Williams out of Corpus. Not showing any 29. Verify manual insurance.
The Russian investigation took its toll on the Trump administration, and in turn, Trump laid a lot of the blame on his former Attorney General.
I think it's unfortunate that Trump has gone after Jeff Sessions, because Sessions did exactly what is required by law, which is to recuse himself. He didn't realize before Trump nominated him that this Russia investigation was going on, so he had no idea that he would have to recuse. Not a Rolls Royce. He would boast about his money, which offended them, and so everything about Trump was different.
In 1985, Trump bought a prestigious Palm Beach estate that he would develop into one of his most prized properties.
Mar-a-Lago was built by Marjorie Merriweather Post. She was the serial heiress, and it's an incredible estate. It has gold ceilings. It has over 100.
Now, by show of screams, who here is at their very first We-Day?
Taylor Conroy is the guest, and he was a successful Victoria real estate agent, but he gave up.
Just real quickly, I'm going to have another mail that needs to be taken to the back to Juanita.
Everything you need to get your brand in front of your fans. We print banners and signs that help your business stand out. We print postcards and flyers that get people talking. And we print must-have merch like tote bags, t-shirts, and water bottles.
A1 or A2? A2. A2. 10-4.
Will no longer be a problem, and I don't think it really is one currently. Install your apps with Flatpaks and
Trailer in A2.
Temper.
642 traffic.
42.
28 is going to be X-Ray Boy Frank 5901. X-Ray Boy Frank 5901. I'll be 893 in Hunt Road. AC 909 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Show me a route to 6533 Patty Drive.
10-4.
Legal?
Yeah, likely legal,
Yes,
along
ma'am.
with the water department, yeah.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Cavada.
Okay, well, there being no further business, this meeting is now adjourned.
642.
a recent kernel, recent driver, you should be able to run that on any computer without any problem. So to conclude on Cosmic and Pop OS, I love what they've done. It is a fantastic first draft of a desktop. It is still a first draft. The applications are bare bones. The
622. Address is 938 Ricky Drive. And for a signal 1 inside.
Charlie, 390 area.
Van Hopkins, this is what they told me this morning.
Better night's sleep and energy levels are affected.
Round 106, 4 down, 3 rounds.
Heads up.
What the prompt was, the bird should have been outside, so this is actually kind of confusing that the bird is inside with the kitten. However, I would say that this is pretty darn good. I mean, the quality of what is produced is really good. Look at the attention to detail on the window, some of just what could be considered aging patina that you have on the window. The interior of the window frame being metal and kind of reflective there is also noted.
This was 16 Davis Manford.
Okay, and then 915, I got that one going. I had an entry block.
And Liz Jackson will be going at Route 8. We're fixing.
Audio recognition. Enhanced. Me Heaths. Danielle learns and adapts continuously.
The truth. How have you let yourself become agents
of
a radical fringe that's making it harder for us to enforce our laws?
Once I make this loop, I'm going to let you pass me up.
That presumes that the reason why this woman died is because she was engaged in legitimate protest. She was trying to get her car, and the guy defended himself when that happened. Next question. I said next question.
$102.
102, good.
Show me out on 181 and Avenue C. Correction. Highway 101 and Victoria being flagged down.
in locations. It's got a lot of assets and people involved. So that's a consideration of ours. We've been in close consultation with them. Thanks for the question on picture.
150 clear. Can you give me a case number for head out?
We are always careful. We are always careful.
26-001941. 26-001941.
The city,
Number for phone
the
text.
postal code, the internet service provider, the time zone, and in some cases, whether the IP is coming from a VPN, proxy, or hosting provider. If you're a cybersecurity professional, a digital investigator, or someone learning ethical hacking, understanding how to pull basic OSINT information from an IP address is one of the most important skills you will ever need. And before we go too deep, let me add a few more important points. These tools also help in fraud detection.
Hello. Where are you gonna load these racks?
Right after those barricades that we just put up, so the next little curve. We'll just turn on the lights on the truck and then open up the door. We'll just unload it from there. They're not that heavy.
Because it seems like you're trying to save
Careful.
your job when it comes to talking to Senator Booker yesterday. So let's go through some of your failures. So before you were even confirmed, and I think one of my colleague from Georgia pointed out that you were already targeting career officials so that you could direct illegal firearms. Mind you, these cases that you were so upset about.
Choosing not to aim harmful intent, even hypothetically, is a mark of real maturity.
Keep going. You should be good. I'm out of the way. Chris has got a little bit of television sticking out. Scoot up just a few more so that Chris has got some room. Right there's good.
South, I do believe it's southboundly, south of Laredo.
I'll just.
Okay.
I will call for you.
And 4.
For 43, I made contact with a pedestrian here on Highway 359 at the McDonald's in Mathis. Seems to be a little 1096. He was throwing his belongings in the ditch. Made contact with him, and he's may become a problem here in Mathis just for 43 for the Mathis officers. He's walking down 359 towards the city, but he's code 4 for now. He was upset at the McDonald's employees.
2401 A107.
Trim complete. Processed 125. Quarantined 1.
one of them. If we give our freedoms away after 250 years, we might
meters that
never
are
get
around
them
here
back.
by the
Like
house.
President Clinton says
As you
nothing
can see
about
right
the
here,
astonishment
scrolling
and
by,
fraud, right, committed by so many
these
in
latest
sanctuary
gear
cities of
meters, they
Minneapolis.
transmit as part of their messages the uptime.
So,
so the power company knows outage information, and so the minute the power meter turns back on, it starts a counter, and it starts things. And as you can see from where I live, it's 15.
She did a book, and the book was a big #1 bestseller, and this is a movie, and it seems to be captivating a lot of people's attention. It's very good. Because here we go again. Yeah, it's going to be doing the premiere at the Trump Kennedy Center. It'll be very exciting. It's a very hard ticket, I can tell you. Everybody, Wayne Gretzky and his wife Janet, beautiful wife, great wife. They said last night, gee, I want to go to everybody.
Page, when you have a chance, can you put me in a power line, please?
Airport 60, Davis, Lansford.
David, Lansford, 1838.
Asking themselves,
knowledge is fractal. Zoom in on any subject and more structure appears. What field would you like to dive deeper into?
Peace and safety. This is doing exactly the opposite. If the goal was to achieve calm and prosperity, this is doing exactly the opposite. Are you standing up for American?
10321.
Okay, new insight identified. Wheater's Fury more than 50. Context suggests this is a foundational element of the intelligence database.
That's the